welcome everybody in the chat. Welcome everybody in the game, and we're going to start our game here. I'm going to be playing as Japan. Black Tide's going to be playing Germany. We've got Lord Dalton playing the Soviet Union. We've got Kitch. He's going to be playing the United Kingdom. And we've got John Roberts playing the USNA. So Kitch, you got to join. We're going to start our game here. I'm going to be playing as
I joined.
Japan. Black Tide's going to be playing Germany.
So yeah, I was just reading posts and I didn't realize you guys were all on already.
Oh, yeah.
So, Kitch, what's your experience level right now in the game?
Probably 150 games, something like that.
Well, he means what rank?
Oh, I probably should be higher because I let a lot go at one point, but like gold.
Okay. The strategy, I'm going to try something different, but it requires like the UK to like funnel planes over to Russia more than normal.
Oh, what's your plan?
Check 1, 2. Okay. All right.
Getting a bomber.
Whoa!
Oh man!
Wow!
Yeah,
It's different.
I've been playing with three tanks, and I thought I was out there.
That is a little out there too.
Yeah, that's out there too.
You're right to think
I've
that.
just been trying it lately.
Although I thought of that many times to try and play with 3 tanks instead, but it never seems to work for me. Or really.
I bought bombers as UK or Russia, but usually if you're buying bombers as Russia, you probably need to leave the game as Axis if I'm buying bombers against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the times I've tested it, I needed just a little bit of luck on turn 1, but an average or above average results were the best.
What's the purpose of the bomber? Just curious. Like a normal plane obviously can trade. What you see the bomber giving you, like it doesn't give you defense.
No, it's more for offense because you have more targets you can hit with it.
Okay. I've never had it work for me, but
Nice strafe on Ukraine.
I guess I've never really tried it too hard.
Well, you're playing 2 platinum players, so we'll see how
Yeah,
this works
I know.
out.
Yeah, I know.
It's 3 gold players versus 2 platinum players.
Oh, I would
Get
have
it?
taken a strafe on that one.
Now I need to get rid of that plane and take the territory.
Part of the-
I'm okay with you taking it, especially since you bought that bomber. I want you taking that. Yeah.
Usually you would go West Russia first, just FYI.
Ooh, come on, West Russia.
And
A
I
lot of
always
people.
do.
I've been seeing a lot of people doing Ukraine first now.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of top players. I still do West Russia first. But
Dice are horrible in
You,
West Russia.
you definitely want to do West Russia first because it tells you how much aggressive you need to
Yeah.
be in
Agree.
Ukraine. Because if you get a really
I
bad West
agree.
Russia, you oftentimes have to push through in Ukraine, even if it's the odds say not to.
I agree, but I've seen a couple of top players opt for the opposite.
Yeah, if my dice in games have been going wonky in West Russia, I've been known to switch it up just to change the pace. So average in West Russia and below average in Ukraine.
Yeah, that's not too good.
You probably don't want to put that.
What?
In game.
Hey,
Well, it's actually
hey, hold on. Put your. You should have put one of your fighters up top.
Don't need to.
Why?
No,
He needs it. He needs it in Caucasus.
he needs it in Ukraine because he doesn't.
Well, I
have
guess. I guess you have a bomber. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
He doesn't have the 4 infantry that he normally has to put there.
Right.
That's the problem.
And the
This is
bomber can reach too.
That's true too.
All right, Mr. Tide.
Well, huh?
I'm
That's
not against tanks
definitely-
here, and I'm not normally for tanks for Germany ever really, but that bomber got to make it pay for it somehow.
Well, you can make them pay for it just through normal
Yeah.
gameplay.
Yeah, I'm just
Like
saying.
I'm
I'm not against tanks. at
Yeah.
all.
what I'm thinking is, can I do a Karelia stack? Is what I'm pondering.
with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dudes. One of them's a bomber. I think you can put, what, 14 there? 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think it's usually 8 inf, 1 are anti-aircraft, and 4 tanks is usually what ends up getting there. I think but since it's a bomber instead of a tank, the anti-aircraft is going to be a little bit more power. I think I'm going to just do that anyway.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure, absolutely.
All right, and I think I'm going to buy a bomber because I just like having a bomber. All right, just a regular vanilla buy.
And a bomber.
I'm always torn whether I should send that last plane in. I think the answer is usually yes.
Last plane.
No need.
To C Zone 7?
No, the last plane from Germany to Ukraine, because if I send it, it can't land a Northwestern, which means I can't contest what C Zone 7 is which, but I think it's just I'd never want that tank to get a chance for 2 hitbacks.
I think you should be comfortable with that, I think. 4 dudes.
Yeah, I think I should be comfortable too. I'm it's just considering I think it's like 1/10 of an IPC or something better versus, but I don't usually go for the C Zone 7 stack unless I have, but it'll still zone out the C Zone 8 stack, so I think it's okay.
I can argue with you.
That look good to you?
Yeah. You just explained why you're sending the extra fighter, so I wouldn't, but that you are, so that's fine.
Yeah, I think it's a judgment call. I think either choice would be acceptable.
Gut feeling on that tank as being a double hit backer.
Well, you just never know. Like I posted some Dice God posts against Jordan where, I get ridiculous rolls, and I just love overwhelming odds to just give them the less chance to get lucky.
I hear you. All right, go win, baby. Just win.
Just win that. There we go.
Nice.
Oh man.
All right. And did you notice how Ukraine was a bomber first?
Oh yeah, he had him bombed. I mess around with that too sometimes.
Yeah, I think like it every 3 games it gives you like an extra hit back or something. Like
something
it's
like that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, that's ugly. Could have been worse.
Okay. As long as he doesn't get 2 hits.
There you go.
Okay, all is forgiven.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, that was a pretty strong Germany.
Yeah, splash green. Nice green. That's a pretty good opening round for Germany, I'd say.
I'd say so too.
I guess now we're going to hear the full scope of the Russian bomber plan here on the UK's turn, which I'm really curious to hear.
We'll see. It makes the AA a little bit more powerful when he does that.
I don't want you biting that. It's not for dogs. What did you get yourself into here? What are you doing? Sorry, guys.
Okay, how many? I think that's good. Since he has fewer land units, I'm gonna double up on Belorussia and Ukraine. So if he wants to trade, he's gonna have to either risk a plane or sacrifice more infantry. So I'm trying to get him to trade a little harder here and expose his lack of land units. Okay, does that look good?
I'm not looking because my dog is getting into shit in my wires. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm looking now. Yeah, looks fine. Sorry. You You seriously asking?
It's always a big tangle.
God damn it! What did you do? Okay.
All right.
All right, Kitch.
Can't leave there.
So he can hit West Russia with
13.
what's that?
More than
No, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I meant that I could hit
25,
Australia with 13.
20, 21.
27. Or sorry, yeah, Karelia or West Russia with 27. So do you think you even have a shot at holding that? I don't think so, even if I sent my planes.
No, you're not holding West Russia.
Yeah.
Just doing an audio
That goes
check here,
well, I
guys.
would've liked.
People in the chat, how's the audio sound now? Go ahead, guys.
So, do you have an
But
issue?
I would
if
still,
go
I
ahead.
would still get the 2 fighters by with UK though.
I'm just gonna mute right now.
Not,
Be right
not
back.
a fleet.
Are you gonna put the?
Well, I would put it in C Zone 7. Because if I don't, he's just going to kill them.
Yeah, you probably you might not be able to hold that to begin with, and then you're not using the transport anyway, so you might as well just buy it next round.
You think so?
Yeah, because think about it this way: you're gonna bring that transport over to see.
Well, what I'm thinking is I'm going to have
something next round. You need something there, right?
I'm thinking I'll have the cruiser and destroyer, maybe 1 or 2 lives. If I don't go there, he'll just kill them with his planes. So I'm buying it to protect whatever sea units are left over, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, he could hit C Zone 7 with.
Well, if he hit, if
I
he
would,
hit
I
it,
would wait. I would wait. I would wait till next round. I would.
if
wait
he
till
hit it
next round to buy
with
a fleet.
5, I mean, he destroyed his planes, and there's no transport there.
What I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you have a fleet this round or next round.
Yeah, no, I get it. I can do that too.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your round. Like, I get it, but
I would probably buy it, but what's your thought? What's Lord Dalton?
James.
James?
Sorry, what were you were asking? You're asking what now?
I'm debating. I would buy a fleet this round, but others disagree. Or John disagrees. You have an opinion?
Let's see. You could buy the fleet, or you could hold off on it because you got to kill the cruiser and those 2 subs and that transport. So,
Well, you have the bomber, right?
Yeah, but that's probably gonna be needed for something else.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll just buy 1 fighter then, and I'll just hold on to the money for next turn, I guess.
Well, you need units for India.
No, I understand that. I'm just
Okay. Okay. You could buy a tank for India, probably, and 2 infantry. If you're not buying anything else, if you're saving money.
Well, I was thinking of just buying two guys and a fighter for India.
See,
And then
that's
keeping
like,
15.
but you're only buying one fighter. All right, whatever.
Yeah, no, it'd be for India. That's what I'm saying.
I personally think it's inefficient to buy fighters in India.
No,
Yeah, I personally
typically,
think it's inefficient to buy fighters for India.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't buy fighters in
that's-
India. You buy them in England and fly them
No.
down. You buy land units in India.
no, typically I do, but I'm not going to have a good. I'm not going to really have a good way by means of West Russia to get any more fighters over there. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just buy one fighter and 3, then. And I'm dying to hit. I'd love to hit Northwest Europe and just see what happens.
What
But
is it buying? You're buying
anyway.
just 3 infantry and 1 fighter?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll build a
Yeah,
fleet next turn.
Why not
Yeah.
build another fighter or a bomber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interfere. I just came back
I
to
would
the,
build the 2
to
fighters.
the game.
No, I said 2 fighters and he said 1 fighter, so it's his turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of thrown off because I would 100%.
But I would buy the 2 fighters. I would buy the 2 fighters.
Are you
What
guys
if I just buy a fleet, guys?
You can buy whatever you want.
I'm just gonna buy a fleet. That's what
Yeah,
I
you can
think
do
is
that.
the best move. Yeah,
Yeah, and just don't put the
I
transport there
I
and
don't
just
see him hitting me.
dare Black Tide to fight you.
Yeah, I don't think he'll do it, or he might. Maybe he thinks he's far enough ahead.
That's too early to be really that far ahead anyway.
Or yeah, I wouldn't say. I'd say the Axis has a good start, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's
Yeah.
a lead.
Certainly.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You know, it was. I guess you could. I didn't lose one. I'm +1 unit maybe in Transjordan.
Well, now that
I
Russia
wouldn't
built
use the bomber,
you
I wouldn't
could
do
theoretically
17.
use that bomber. In
See, this
Season
is where
5.
we run into a problem because you need that bomber for Season 7.
Yeah, that's true. That could.
He
hit
already said he's
season
not doing
5.
that. But here's the problem: if you're building a fleet, you need to make sure you take care of Season 7.
Yeah, use the bomber in 7 and don't take out the battleship.
I know that sucks, but
You gotta
I hate doing
you
that
gotta
too.
clear C Zone 7 in 1 round.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 against 5.
Well, James, what do you?
No,
plan
I
on-
don't.
Yeah, but if
disagree.
you
Unless
lose the
you-
destroyer, you won't be able to
Unless
kill
you
the.
use the bomber there, James.
Yeah.
I think we'd be money ahead if you used the bomber there. Is that all right?
I would not do C Zone 17. I would use the bomber at 7.
Yeah, but you could take out the transport, right?
Probably not.
Why not?
There's plans for it.
Well, you got to tell your team.
Like- If I tell my team, I'll be telling you.
Well, it's a learning channel.
Well, you can do a math. Yeah, why don't you just? Well, I hate not doing the battleship because once he gets established, it's so hard to get him out of there.
well, the U.S. takes care of them.
Yeah, the U.S. will be able to take care of them. That way, you can use the plane and the cruiser in 61, land your plane over in Shezwan, and take your aircraft carrier and
No,
hide it
that's
over in
fine.
33.
But just remember, though, it is ultimately your decision to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
I know, but
Yeah,
I can't rely on his bomber if he doesn't want me to use it. So I'm just doing pretty vanilla then. Other than that,
Don't forget the bomber.
yep.
Okay.
tempted to take France, but I don't think I will. Okay.
Yeah, since you're putting down a fleet, you can keep that transport safe for next round.
Yeah.
So you have a transport.
Well, I would build my fleet in. If I took France, I would build my fleet in 8. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's the one of the pluses of the bomber buy is you can't really safely put something in 8 with.
Yeah, no, I know. I said I was tempted to. I said I wasn't going to do it.
It's a reasonable play. Sometimes Germany doesn't take it. All right, got a hit back. I'm happy.
I've been taking more guys in since I was absolutely decimated in a game. Had like 2 guys left, and then you can't even put the fighter there.
Oh,
Well, that's not part of the plan.
come on.
It's
Cruiser.
supposed to be 2 hitbacks, maybe 3.
Well, now you got your fleet for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
did get 1 hit back.
Little fun trick I like to do with Germany is I set at the end of turn 1 to group fleet submerge. So if I kill the destroyer and there's still subs, they'll submerge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that in the past too.
Doesn't happen often, but it feels real nice when it does.
Oh yeah, when you got like 3 German subs sitting in the Atlantic.
Oh, at least got a hit back.
Alright.
Got a hit back.
You're safe
So
to
that
have it.
hitback doesn't matter too much with the battleship, but it matters a little.
Black Tide, I think you're safe to have it set like that from the get-go because it's very unlikely that Soviet Union's gonna send anything at C-Zone 5, right?
Wait, what? What set in Season 5?
The
Soviet Union
subs you were
can't-
just saying. The subsetting you were just talking about.
Soviet Union can't
Germany.
reach Season 5 with any boats.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Hmm?
Why would you change the setting? Why wouldn't you just have it set like that? Is what I'm asking.
So for the British
turn,
Southern
I-
Fleet, I've been seeing this and it's been working pretty good. Is put the cruiser over in 30, the sub in 37, and just a naked transport in 41 with no infantry.
The reason I change it is because my first turn I set
I
it to
would-
bomber first. Then I change it to group submerge.
Yeah,
But you could have it set with both at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. I could create another profile to do that.
Oh, okay. You had.
I've seen that too, and I would do that if I'd like bought a bomber or something, or had a bomber down there that I could kind of have a threat on his fleet. But if you just do that the way you're describing it, like he can just send a battleship down, take it out.
And then that gets his battleship out of position. It's about giving him too many choices and opportunities to do things, so he doesn't do. What he
Oh
wants
no,
to do more efficiently.
I know that. I just.
So
What do you
Kitch.
think, Don?
Kitch, you can move those units into Alaska actually, and you have another transport coming, right? Yeah, you could have those other units meet up with that. You don't even need the guy from New Zealand. You could leave the guy in New Zealand, and then because you have units on the UK for that other transport, you could just bring that transport over now to C-Zone 7. Just empty, because you have units there for it.
Oh, I just if he takes a shot at the fleet, though, I don't want to lose the transport. So
Well,
what
if he does that, he's probably not
He's
doing.
not. Yeah,
he's not doing Hawaii.
Yeah, he's not doing that.
No, I know.
Before-
But what does that gain me for the risk? Is what I'm getting at.
It
For
gives
4
Japan
fighters
more
and-
options than they need to.
No, it just uses your units more efficiently with the transports, and you can defend Alaska this round. Not that he's going to go for Alaska.
He's not going to go for Alaska. You've got all this stuff from the U.S. still there.
It's just when those units get there, you're not. I mean, you're not going to have anything on them.
Yeah, if you're going to be taking the transport to 41, don't pick up the New Zealand guy because you got to pick up the guys
Like, you
in
can put that transport.
Canada.
I don't care. I could put one guy in Alaska if you want.
No, it's not about putting guys in Alaska. It's about waiting to pick those guys up with the other transport. See, if you
no,
put your
I know.
transport in 10 to 7, you have units for that transport. You already have units. You can pick up those units in Canada later. And then when you get to Canada, you'll have 2 units to bring to Europe. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, just
picking it up now does nothing for you.
So you're thinking,
it's more efficient if you pick them up later and you use 2 units that are already in UK, is what we're saying. Because the other transport's going to come up.
You're saying leave a guy in New Zealand.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, then when he tries to take New Zealand, he has to fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the reason why I was saying, like, spread that stuff out is because if he attacks it, he's going to be out of position with his navy. In which case, he probably won't attack it. In which case, it didn't do anything. Except
I would leave all three Australian units in Eastern, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not
much. They're not going to be able to take it. They're not going to be able to get near there right now.
You like your what is it called? Shaky shuffle. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. Is that good? Everyone happy?
I'm cool.
I don't. Yeah, I don't like the transport there. But anyway, what if I left the transport back in Canada?
That's legitimate.
It can, but it has more options from 7. I mean, if you're that scared, it's fine. You can do what you want.
Well, I just don't. I mean, where else is it going to go that it can't reach from where it was at, right? I mean, unless you're going to take it right into the Baltic. That'd be about it. Or hit Karelia, but you probably aren't going to do that.
Yeah, it's probably fine to leave it in 10.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not my turn.
What? No. What were you going to say?
Well, that just defeats the entire purpose of what you guys were just arguing about.
Yeah. So I'll since we're trying to teach,
Sure.
if you're going to keep that in C Zone 10, you want to have that tank and that infantry there, so you can pull them out of America where they can't do anything.
That's what I was.
If what I would usually do in your position, if you plan to hit France or Northwestern, take that tank, land it in C Zone 23, or take it and land it in UK, or wait. But you don't really want to send it over to Alaska where it won't do much.
Yeah,
I would just put the transport in 7 though.
I'm gonna split the difference.
But see now you're inefficientizing the other transport company.
Hold on.
Just pick something up from New Zealand, and you'll have
New Zealand
when it comes around. Yeah.
That's a good compromise. There you
go. You guys have me befuddled.
Yeah, okay. That looks a lot cleaner what you're doing right now.
That'd be typically what I do, except for I probably wouldn't take the transport in. I just wait. But anyway.
It wasn't about the placement of the transport. It was about having enough units for all the transports.
Oh, I understand.
That's
okay. Well, you are in a pretty good spot here.
Yeah.
What I would do in this situation, since the battleship is up, what I like, and you don't have to stand because C Zone 61 is clear, is I like to skip Pearl Harbor in these sort of situations and just stack C Zone 47 to, in case they want to send their US sends their stuff over, and just get really efficient hitbacks on the mainland.
Yeah, he does have the bomber in Yakut.
Yeah, he does have the bomber there, but it shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll let you decide. But I've been finding I'm liking skipping Pearl Harbor more and more these days because it just takes so long for those Pearl Harbor things to be useful, and just having a bunch of extra fleet to pick up and drop off safely is a big boon. And you can threaten India a lot more
Yeah,
scarily
I actually
too.
wasn't gonna hit Pearl this time, which I normally do, but I'm not. I'm just gonna get the 3 transports, a tank, and an infantry.
Yeah, that looks solid.
All right. And I am not, but I instead of 47, well, I'm gonna have 47 and 36 are gonna be occupied. Well,
Why 36?
I don't want to have to land my Russian or my Japanese plane in Libya. I guess I could leave it there though.
I think Libya is the best option because he has that bomber, so you don't want to
All right.
spread out too much.
Yeah.
Really, you send the artillery up to Anhui, so you're not planning on any India timing then?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to do it a different way. I'm going to try the way it was done to me in the last game I just played. I thought it was really smart how he did it to me.
Okay, I just don't usually like sending that artillery up because then that won't be able to hit India on 3 if you send it up north.
Oh, it's not going to be
usually...
around 3 timing on India though.
Okay. As long as you don't plan in India 3, that's probably doesn't matter too much.
Things have to go right for India 3.
Okay, well that's good because I was thinking of maybe because I think UK made a little bit of a mistake leaving that Egypt thing there, so I was thinking an India 3 timing might be really strong because I can.
It is. I still have that possibility, but let me think about this for a second. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to try and play it the way it was played against me. In the last game I played by Torch, who was a platinum player. He's obviously not ranked in the top 10, although he's really close when I looked at his rankings. I thought it was really deliberate, cautious play and deliberate play, and it really made the Allies, scatter to have to defend India, and they had to use all 3 of the Allies to do it. Which I had to use all 3 of the Allies to do it until eventually I had to leave. And it left him in such a strong position, Japan-wise, especially when Germany has a strong opening, which is what you have here. And what he did, he actually didn't even stack Karelia the entire game, and he still managed to beat me. So
yeah, you don't have to stack Karelia. You can just dead zone it.
Yeah, right.
There's one.
Well, he didn't even dead zone it. I was able to stack it as the Allies.
Well,
so it was very efficient play. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I'd like to try it.
Okay, there's one unit in Kiangsu that hasn't been used.
I was going to save him for Kwangtung. I don't want to give it to the Russians for free.
What I usually do is stack 3 fighters in Kwangtung, and that'll make it safe. If you use the Manchuria
right,
guide,
there's the chance of a hit on the infantry and a hit on the plane. So, as far as IPC is concerned, I'd like to keep that Japanese infantry back. It's just a thing that I do.
Okay, I just like to use as much force as possible to reduce the odds of a second round hit back.
Okay,
and,
I understand your logic. I do. I totally get it. So not missing anything here.
Bombardments.
What's that?
Offshore bombardment, battleship cruiser.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a battleship there, so I might as well put this one there. In that case, if I'm gonna do that, let me take one of those planes from here. Put it there.
Yeah, Anhui is always the scariest one because if
They're
you
both
have
are to
2
me, but
units,
Anhui's Onway's my crutch. It's Yunnan for others. It's always Onway for me.
Because if you have two units or less there and US hits it, it really sucks.
It does. It really does. I could send the. Well, I wanted to put the cruiser in 47 though. What do I want there? I want the. Let's see. Sub-cruiser aircraft carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be able to land one plane there. And then, yeah, we're going to have enough to hit C-Zone 45 if he tries that. That's fine. All right. Okay. This looks okay to me. Let's go. Missing anything, so, yeah. That's strong. We hit first. Come on. Come on. Then I went down in one round. No hitbacks.
Ah, perfection. We take those.
Yeah, I'll take that all day. Ah. Ooh.
Dude.
Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing.
You're gonna get banned for cheating if you keep this up.
Yeah, I hacked into the
We
code.
have it on camera.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever had a Japan where they didn't get a hit back.
Wow.
That is insane.
Wow. I thought I was proud. I'm like, oh, I only lost one sub, and you one-upped me.
Right. Should be enough against 2 planes, right? 60? 60 should be safe with a destroyer and a battleship there, right?
Yeah, should be have odds.
I'm gonna put the aircraft
on.
carrier in 47 as well. Well, no, maybe put the
Yeah,
aircraft.
I like that.
Well,
61. I'm worried about 61
yeah,
though.
that's what I'm thinking too. Because I think the aircraft carrier can still hit and have planes land on it. So
Yeah, yeah, that looks good.
okay, this looks pretty good. I've never had Onway and Yunnan go so well. Plus now you've got options as far as West Russia is concerned with all those planes sitting there as well. So
Russia, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird that lack of infantry and tanks really leaves them vulnerable, and it makes it so they can't.
yeah,
It makes it really risky if they
can't
want to
punch back,
trade.
right? Yeah, so they kind of have to vacate, right? So
Yeah, well, the whole point of having more planes is you can get more efficient trades.
Yeah.
Over time, every fighter is like an artillery you don't have to buy.
all right, USA.
Yeah, well,
What are you thinking, John?
just the regular buy. There's no
Just a
reason
buy?
to not. Yeah, there's no reason to not put go after Germany here.
Well, typically
You
you're
could go
doing
a
it
little
to get
like
yourself an extra transport
like-
normally when you have Pearl back. When Pearl isn't attacked, you
Yeah.
want to get aggressive with the U.S.
yeah, you could buy one less like destroyer than your typical buy. Typically.
It's a judgment call depending on if he wants to suicide it into C-Zone 13 or not. Because I was playing Manifest, and I had no destroyers as the U.S., and he just plopped down 3 subs from Italy right on top of my fleet, and it hurt.
I mean, I don't know if the U.S. has any attacks unless I want to take Morocco. You want me to send
Yeah,
a
U.S.
transport
usually
and
doesn't
destroy
do
every
much for
Morocco?
the first 3 turns or so.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna mute guys.
Yeah,
I'll be
with
right
Japan doing so well, I don't see any.
I don't think
China.
I don't think there's a big point in doing that, except
Yeah, I'm gonna hand the dice over to Japan from now on.
I mean, maybe
go out?
send a couple guys into Gibraltar. Just if you want to go after the battleship, you can
Okay.
land your planes in Gibraltar then, right?
I have to land my fighter in Gibraltar, yeah.
Well, if you want to land
Yeah,
your
I
in
wouldn't do any
Gibraltar,
attacks this turn.
it'd be safest if you put a couple guys
No
in there.
wandering. Nobody can hear me, can they?
Hmm.
Well, I think the chat can. Hi, chat. I'm talking with you. They can't hear us.
Or a guy in an AA, something like that.
Yeah, I would just move stuff to 10 and move everything to the east. I don't think there's any attacks for you this turn. And I
No.
wouldn't go to 13. Or fly the planes to Gibraltar. I'll just leave them where they are.
But what do we do about Gibraltar?
Just
Chat, what
leave
do you
it.
guys think about
Huh?
the
Don't-
Yeah, but then we
bomber?
can't take out the battleship.
You're not going to be able to take out the battleship next turn anyways. You're going to have to wait at least one.
Well,
We would
typically what you do.
if I could put the fighter in Gibraltar, we could.
Yeah.
That's the reason we can't, is I can't put the fighter in Gibraltar.
Unless, like I said, you bring a couple guys down.
I still don't know if it's safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because you're just giving the transport up at that point.
Yeah.
I think you just do a bunch of non-combats and prep for next turn.
I hate not taking out the battleship first round. Especially if you aren't going to do it the second round.
Usually you can land in Gibraltar.
Well, what's normally different? It usually looks like this. Well, normally you'd land in Gibraltar. So why don't you land in Gibraltar then?
He can
John?
hit it very easily. Because he can
No,
hit it very
I know.
easily right
That's
now.
all. That what I'm saying is that's always the way it is. Or am I wrong?
I don't know. Usually I could land in Gibraltar and it's not a problem.
Hmm.
What is different?
I don't think anything. Usually you land there and you dare him, because if he does go after it, you should have two. You should have a couple planes sitting on your aircraft carrier there, and between that and the bomber, you can take them out, right?
Between what and the bomber? What?
Well,
I'm sorry?
between the bomber, it usually, like, you'll have in C zone, what is it, 11? You'll have a couple of planes. You have the other plane over by Transjordan, right? And if he takes the battleship and a guy against the plane in Gibraltar, then you just kill him. You just kill the battleship then, and it's cost him a guy or two guys, so he spends 7. I'd put it there, John. I'd put your plane in Gibraltar, unless you're
He's going to take
unless you're taking all the other planes down to 45. What's that?
What's usually different is he doesn't have Ukraine. That's usually what's different, or he's not, like, he needs the transport for something else usually. Right now he can use the transport freely. You know what I mean? Like, usually if you put the plane there, you're daring him to, like, use the transport instead of doing something else, like attacking Ukraine.
All I'm saying is if you put it there, you can kill him.
I know.
Like next round, you know what I mean? So he'll probably take, if he goes for it, he'll probably take at least one guy 2 guys, and then you get him the next round.
I guess.
Up to you.
I guess so. I guess so.
But then you
What's
need
that?
to put your other fighter in Transjordan, right?
Well, it's. Oh yeah.
All right.
No, it can go to Caucasus. Unless he's going to take Transjordan. He's not taking Transjordan, right?
Well, he has a good shot at trying. Between the battleship, 2 guys, and his bomber.
I don't know. You think he could take Transjordan?
I don't know.
All right. All right.
I might go for it if I were him, just because of that.
You
Like,
put a Russian tank.
you know, if you clear it off, you know, all those other guys are going to take Egypt.
Or you put the American plane in Transjordan, just in case. It's typically what
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're talking about. I wanted my tank. Not tank. I wanted to put the fighter.
Yeah,
in
I'd put the
Caucasus.
China fighter over in Transjordan. That'd probably be the best bet.
There's just the only one thing it can do there, though. That's the problem I have with it. If we put it there, it's only doing one thing.
Why do you look at the dog?
If you 1, 2, 3. If you put your bomber in French Equatorial Africa,
It is
And
in
he-
French Equatorial
and,
Africa.
no, if you do, and he goes for 14, do you have an issue with hitting his his battleship with that?
Say that again. You cut off.
Okay, sorry. If you put your bomber where you're putting it, and he
Right.
takes his battleship and goes for that fighter, right?
Right.
Then if your bomber goes for him, he's on his 4th turn, and if he owns Gibraltar because you didn't take Morocco, your fighter won't have a place to land. So
I'll
you won't
have
be
an
able to hit
aircraft
him with the
carrier.
bomber.
I'll have an aircraft carrier. I'll have an aircraft carrier.
No, I'm talking about the bomber. The
Yeah, but
bomber
I'll
won't
have
have
to
a
hit it. I'll
place
have
to
to
go.
hit it. I'll have to hit it with fighters instead of the bomber.
Oh, okay.
I'll have an aircraft carrier. Yeah.
Okay.
If he moves over there, yeah. Yeah, that's. Right.
I just thought you might want to be able to hit him with your bomber. Because I'm assuming one of your fighters. Well, yeah. That fighter by Pearl Harbor. Do you want to take him into Australia, John,
Hold
so
on.
you can get him to India?
No, we're not. No.
Oh, I would take it to India, but
We need to get to Germany. Like we need to get to Germany like quickly.
okay. Just I'm in high risk in India. That's all.
Well, okay. So then, if I don't bring the fighter, then
I'm just
If
talking
he
about the
does-
one fighter.
yeah. But if he takes the fighter out in Gibraltar, then we can't take out the battleship.
No. But that fighter that's in Pearl Harbor, the one that's in the air by Pearl Harbor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, maybe put the one that's on the island in Australia, and
See,
then
the
take
thing is,
two turns.
if I put it in Australia, it can't do anything next round. It can't do a thing.
No, I get what you're
It's not-
saying.
It's not. It can't reach India either.
It can't be attacked in Western Australia by itself.
It's fine. Usually, I try to get a fighter over to India, but that's fine.
Does it reach? It doesn't reach there though.
If you put the fighter in Western Australia, it can reach their next turn.
It doesn't reach Western Australia.
No,
It
the
reaches
one in the
Eastern
C zone,
Australia.
in C zone 53 can reach.
Yeah, the one that's on the
Yeah, but
carrier
I-
in 53
I need
can
that.
go
Yeah,
to...
I need that one. I need that one on the carrier though, or that's where I wanted it. Was on the carrier.
Land the other one on the carrier.
Yeah, why do you need that on the carrier?
The
right
other one
now?
doesn't reach the carrier.
Yeah,
We were just
I
talking about
under-
this.
I understand what you're
We were
saying.
just talking about for Gibraltar. If he takes Gibraltar, we could still take out the battleship.
I
if he has-
understand what you're saying. It makes sense.
Oh, I see what you're doing there with it.
I mean,
John,
unless
you can't put your
unless
bomber
you
in
think,
French Equatorial if you want to take. You have to sack the transport to take Morocco if you want to do that.
Would you maybe want to put your destroyer in 12? If he does go after your fighter, you can use the destroyer against his or take the cruiser and put him in 12. So you have a boat to go after him along with your planes.
which one are you talking about?
He's talking about your 19
Either-
cruiser and your 11 destroyer should be in C Zone 12, which is correct.
Yes.
I could put them both in 12, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the correct play if you're going to put the bomber in French Equatorial.
I'd all this just to put a fighter in. Like, one fighter's not saving India. Just put a fighter in India that I don't even want to put there.
I already told you I'm going for it, so better do something about it.
Yeah. I don't think the fighter's gonna help much.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing at my dog.
No, I know.
I love them when they're puppies.
I don't know. A lot of times, I even take the aircraft carrier down to 45 or whatever.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, we
we
can't
really need to
because
get
you've got that
Germany.
fleet right there in 47.
we got to
Yeah.
get a Germany.
No, I'm just
This
saying.
has to be just a KGF.
Yeah, with that fleet in 47, you can't put the aircraft carrier in 45. It's not safe.
It's just a big deal to lose India. That's all I'm getting at.
India will be safe for several turns.
Maybe we might be able to hold it for 3.
Unless he keeps rolling like he does and doesn't get any hitbacks, then we're screwed.
All right.
It's interesting how everyone has their own style of playing.
That's what makes the
We're
game fun.
probably all ranked about the same.
It's the dice that make the game
Yeah.
unhappy for one player or the other.
Yep. But what I'm saying is, like, nobody's really playing wrong. It's just everyone has their own little insider ideas. I'm still
right.
excited to see what the bomber does.
Yeah, Soviet Union. Let's see what you got.
Well, everything went horribly wrong for that to work.
Okay, so now, can you divulge now what your plan was on that, or?
You can use the bomber to start harassing Japan over in Buryatia, but when you don't get any hitbacks, that sucks there. When Ukraine goes as poor as it did, you kind of have to fall back a little bit. And the last couple times when I've tried it, I've actually had like at least 3 tanks survive each time. So I was kind of hoping for that.
It's a strategy that hopes for better luck.
Yeah, you have to have average or
It's-
above average results on turn 1 for it to do anything, because then the UK just funnels fighters into West Russia for a turn or 2, and then by turn 2 you're just stacking infantry there with the fighters, and then the bomber can harass Japan or Germany as is, and it helps take territory too.
Yeah, I usually just put a fighter and Archangel, and I mean, if I can, I go after Buryatia with that if it makes sense. But
Yeah, and sometimes you can even use it down in Kwangtung or Yunnan with the bomber, but he's
are
Wait,
you
wait,
open? Are you open to
do you think we
any
should-
discussion?
Do you think you should use 3 infantry in each?
knowing the way my dice roll, yes.
Yeah, but we don't. I
it's-
don't think we can afford it.
Hold on. Is Belarus even a profitable trade? Like, he's going to get it back. He can use tanks to get it back, right? So it's
At
a
this
super
point, we
easy
need to take
back for him.
risks. At this point, we need to be risky.
Well,
Go back to
I
infantry.
understand risky, but losing Moscow's pretty risky.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm saying to use
Yeah.
just the minimum number of infantry in each is what I'm saying. That's all.
I
Two
would
and
probably
already
only hit Ukraine and try to preserve men. But
No, hit them both.
really,
But
okay.
yeah, but just use the minimum in both.
Oh. What? Oh well. I would maybe take an artillery to 1, but
Ooh.
I'd rather take 1 safely than lose 2. That's typically.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you kept going.
Where's my double hits?
Yeah,
Did you really do 1 and 1 against 2 infantry?
he did.
And, oh
No,
my
there are
God.
2 infantry.
He
there.
got away with it,
No,
too.
you hit one of the infantry and he kept going.
Oh, he kept going. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
see.
kept going. I was like, ooh, not that much of a
yeah.
risk.
Wow, hitback dice are not good for anybody right now.
Yeah.
What are we
Okay.
talking about? You guys got 2
Yeah,
hitbacks.
see?
All right,
It's-
well, yeah,
it's
okay.
good we went for those. See that?
That's twice as many as got head on you, and
Yeah.
An undefined amount more than what happened to Japan.
I would honestly pull every infantry back. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
I
you're
would
gonna-
honestly
you're
bring
gonna
every
need 'em.
infantry back.
Are you not going to leave anybody in West Russia?
yeah, I meant to put 1 guy there.
Those guys in the east, I would bring them back.
Yeah.
They're just gonna die out there.
Isn't
They
it
could
cute,
be
Chase?
useful against the Germans.
It's a junkyard dog. Scruffy little thing.
Nah, I'm gonna make him try to take it.
How's my audio?
It's not going to cost him anything to take it. He's got the bomber. I mean, you're just praying for a hit back. Maybe put 1 in Soviet. Anyway, you guys. I would usually put 1 maybe in Soviet Far East just to drag their guys out there, but bring the other 2 back.
Right.
I don't know, somebody in the
Let's do
chat said,
this.
how long do these games usually last? Sean goes 3 to 4 hours. More like 4 to 6 with the way John's
3 or
playing.
4 hours. Maybe if you place AI against each other.
Yeah.
So
I was
I'm
a
trying
that
to
was a jab
decide.
at John. I was hoping he'd laugh, but I guess he didn't find it funny.
I didn't really understand what you meant by it, but okay.
Yeah. No, I just saying that USA turn was unnecessarily long because you guys were all discussing where to put this, that.
Oh,
and the other thing.
Yeah, because we couldn't agree on what to do, so
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
that happens
That's why
sometimes.
it's funny.
No, the no hitbacks for Japan against Japan. That
I've never had that, so don't jinx it
is
on me,
what
man. I
did
want
it.
I want that to happen every single time. Who's a good boy?
I'm
I'll be
trying
right
to
back.
decide if I should use the transport to hit
Ooh,
Egypt
I'm a good boy.
or to hit Ukraine. I'm actually leaning a little towards Egypt because US didn't land last turn.
Yeah. Plus, for the
Might be-
Japan strategy to work more efficiently, it's more important that he keeps those Transjordan units.
Oh, he
like-
has to pull them back. He can't. He's not going to attack Egypt or.
Well,
No way.
he's even
No.
a lot less likely to do it with 2 extra Germans there.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, your
Well,
battleship's probably gone, so I'd use them in Egypt, but that's your call.
Yeah. So what do we hit West Russia with?
Everything. I can give you all my planes.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I don't even need to do math when I have that. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's see. Well, let me just count because I might want to send a tank to Belarusia to improve the odds there.
Well, can't use a calculator, but
Well, I can count. 13 infantry.
can ya? That's good.
Yeah.
Always good to have a
16
teammate that can count.
20.
Wait,
20.
he left his guys in Yakut. Oh, that's by design. Okay, all right. I see what he's doing there. I understand.
That's called the Russian speed bump.
Speed bump.
Okay.
So you'll have 14 dudes, assuming you lose one in West Russia. I can give you 6 fighters and a bomber. That's gonna be good enough.
And an anti-aircraft.
And the AA gun. That's right. I think you're gonna be just fine in West Russia.
Yeah, do I want to use 2 at Archangel? I don't know that I do. Okay, I think this is probably pretty good. Oh, my bomber. Can't forget. Bomby boy.
You've got a plane left in Northwest.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking where I want to hit with that.
I'd say put the tank in West Russia and hit that Belarusia with the plane, but that's your call, I guess.
Yeah.
This looks good to me.
Yeah, I think so too. Just doing a look-see. I'm not used to getting West Russia turn 2 with just kind of average starts. That
Yeah, it's almost never
really
happened.
really feel the bomber, the cost of that bomber.
Yeah, they're feeling it big. I mean, it's 4 infantry. I mean, if you had 4,
if you had the 4
if you had 4
infantry, I would have
here,
stopped playing.
you're not stacking West Russia.
Yeah. And if you had the 4 infantry, I would have set the planes.
Okay. So.
And by the way, that's not a poke against you, James. It's just trying to describe why it can fail buying the R1 Russian bomber. You know.
Yeah, it's like I had a below average Ukraine, and then he lost no units that on his first turn. That kind of.
I hear you. I'm just pointing it out because people that might be watching. So there are some new players.
With bomber first, one tank in Ukraine is actually a lot more common than it otherwise would be. Okay, I'll put. So you can hit that with 1. Hit that with the plane 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you put the Russian tank in Transjordan as well, I see. I don't think it was needed there, but...
It was a just in case he wasn't using anything else at the time.
I hear you.
You can have 4, 5 there.
I was going to ask if you were going to stack France.
I think I'd like to. I feel like we're in a good position, and I don't feel the need to give them extra IPCs for free. I don't need to. You're super strong. We got West Russia. I just want to let you encroach upon Moscow and bleed them out. I don't need to make any big moves.
No.
Question is if I want to land the bomber in France or not. No, I think I'll just leave it where it is. I don't. Without a if I had a calculator, I would calc it out, but I'm a little tighter if I can't use the calculator. It really changes the way you play. It kind of makes me a lot more overkill with defense.
Oh yeah, can you imagine playing a ranked game without a calculator?
It would certainly be hard.
Yeah,
Okay, does that look good?
it looks perfect to me. Yeah, I mean the only thing that maybe you might want to keep that one Moroccan or the yeah, not the Moroccan, the Algeria guy back, maybe some punchback, but I mean he could really take Morocco strong if he wanted to.
Yeah, I tend to just like to push them, group them up on Egypt
Yeah.
as much as possible,
Yeah,
and I just like to keep that little thorn there for as long as possible.
I hear you.
Maybe I want two
Check 1 2.
artillery.
Chat. Let me know if in the chat what my audio sounds like, cause it's doing that thing again. I don't know. It's fine during rank games, but for some strange reason, when I play Friday Night Blitz, it's up and down. It's up and down. I don't know what's going on.
Audio is always the most difficult thing.
Well, looks like Jonathan's already saying that we won. Germany won. Good game. Germany won.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if-
on the
if-
offensive, the Axis have lost 1 unit.
Oh, that's
Well,
not
I think I
1
hit
land
Fran-
unit, I'm sorry.
I think I hit France here or not, John.
France.
I don't think my rolls have been. I mean, they've been good, but I don't think I've had anything too far out of the norm. It's just that lack of Russian infantry is just letting me be a bully.
Well,
Yeah.
So the. What has he got that could hit? Let's see.
I'll be right back.
I mean, we're just so far behind.
6.
If we were ahead, I wouldn't hit it.
3,
but-
4, 5.
You don't have enough land units to take out France.
Well, no,
I mean-
it'd be a 1-2 punch with the United States.
I don't really.
If I get a couple guys, you're coming in with 4 plus a bombard, right?
Plus a bombard. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. I guess we got to go for something. I guess so.
Yeah,
I guess-
if we weren't behind, I
I
wouldn't
was
do
gonna
it.
suggest. That you take like Finland and I take Norway, and you defend C Zone 3, and we set that up. But I mean,
That'd be the other option. Then I can't buy another transport either.
but I think we're too far behind to. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
this game is lost.
I kind of think so too. So I'm gonna buy a transport. 2 tanks and a guy for India.
We are only an hour in. We could just restart if you want.
Well,
2 guys.
I don't feel like the. I mean, Japan was strong, but I feel like the dice haven't. I feel like it's the Russian build that's been more of an effect on the game than
Yeah.
and any big battles. I mean, maybe dice have been a little kind to the Axis, but nothing extreme.
No, it hurts. You took West Russia like that, especially with all the planes coming.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't because of good luck. You abandoned it.
No.
voluntarily.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that's where you are in the game. Just as a matter of
sucks.
fact.
It
Let's
cuts
wait till the end of
Russian
this.
income.
I mean, it's still early. Let's just wait till the end of this round. Because it's definitely not like, I don't know.
I'd almost go for the fleet in 61 just on alert, but I don't even think that sets him back. Worst case, he loses 1 transport. It doesn't even affect them. Yeah, that's my my battles. Unless you see something different, just taking 1 guy into Burma with 2 planes. Good to go?
I guess I'm just looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can't really hit Egypt.
No, I don't think I have a shot at Egypt. I've got to get those guys back to India anyway.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. France, huh?
Well, we're behind. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it.
You didn't use the cruiser?
Oh, shoot. Did it not?
You forgot to use the cruiser.
Oh, I had the cruiser.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, you infantry hit.
I did a bombard.
Oh, I see it. Oh, 3 hit backs.
Really?
Ouch.
Damn.
Little above average.
Yeah, for 5 guys. They should get what?
Did the
1 or
AA
2?
No, they missed.
No, that's the only thing AA knows how to do.
Yeah. A game I played, the guy.
AA is like one of the
AA guns.
one of the most
Yeah, but you
swing
hit-
things. It either does nothing or it breaks the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And same as strap bombing. Strap bombing can break the game.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm playing,
your
a
opponent
player
can get on
called-
a run and he just does not die, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah, I'm playing a player called Jan right now, and he has gotten.
He's a good player.
I
He's
strafe
like
bombed
one
him.
of the best. You're playing like one of the best players
He's
ever.
consistently
Yeah,
been number
I-
1 for years.
Yeah, I bombed him 5 times in Germany, and he killed 3 out of 5 of my bombers.
Oh my goodness.
And what happened?
Well, it's just
That's probably one of the reasons. That's probably one of the reasons. He probably consistently gets like good shit like that too. I'm not saying he's not a good player. I'm just saying.
oh,
No,
like,
but
probably work out
there
for him
does seem
like
to be
that a
some
lot.
sort of a conspiracy for the consistently top players, and because we've all played the game and we know that when
'Cause
you play
they- yeah,
20,
they only
30
get
games,
2
you're gonna run
losses.
into one of those games where you just get shitty dice. It doesn't matter how good you are.
To go like 60-2 or something, it's like, come
Oh.
on.
I'm playing a game that I just lost round 1. I failed Ukraine. I had 4 infantry West Russia. I did C Zone 37 and I killed 1 aircraft carrier, lost everything, and I'm just like, what do I do?
Are you currently playing that game?
yeah.
Yeah. Then you're just hoping that your opponent is just a novice.
Yeah, well, I am playing a player that's a novice, and he keeps giving me these. He took India on a 20% capture.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
And-
when people just do stuff like that, man.
And he,
And it works.
the worst part is he was.
John, I'm
ahead-
done. Unless you
What's
see
up,
something here.
Pitch?
Lord Dalton, I'm done my turn as far as moving guys, unless you see something I missed.
Nope.
No, that's cool.
So
That's your Suburban 45, right? Yeah. Okay.
So Black Tide, you were saying?
Oh, I don't remember. What I
You
was
said
saying.
no.
I
You're
just,
talking
I just
about
have a couple.
he hit India on a 20% and got it. And
Yeah, on a 20%.
Got it. Yeah, and he left me some terrible. He just keeps making these huge blunders, but because of the dice, I'm the one that's punished, and I'm
It
just like,
happens.
"Oh."
Yeah.
dude,
it
I lost to a
happens.
guy
Yeah.
one time who built a complex in Persia, Transjordan, Szechuan, and Sinkang, and he beat me. So,
Yeah,
I remember watching that game and laughing.
oh yeah, it's recorded. I got it.
it sounds like Jordan.
I also lost this season. The person had a 0.7% capture on Berlin, took it, and won the game because of it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was, I mean, it was a good move because it was just like a YOLO. When you're so far behind, you'll just try anything, but
Right.
it doesn't feel good.
Just out of curiosity, Black, that you're in the top 10. You can't afford to have lost very many games and be in the top 10.
No, I've lost a ton.
It has to do with who
Who
you're
you
losing
lose
to
to?
and beating, and who you're beating.
Yeah,
Okay.
So I've lost a ton of games. Vic Wheezy, he was
Yeah.
like I've lost I lost like 5 or 6 games in a row against him. Turn 1, I just forfeited turn 1 against him, and it, yeah.
Yeah, if he's better than you, it's not going to bring your ELO down too much to lose to him. You know.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's
Like if his rank is better than yours, is what I mean. If his rank is better than yours in the game.
I'm not sure how the ELO system works, but I'm only sitting around 75% wins, but that's why a lot of top players don't like to queue for long periods of time, because low ranked players, if you get bad dice, I've lost to silver players before.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's like you only want to play other good players.
And you as a platinum losing to a silver, that's going to bring your ELO down more than losing to another platinum or somebody higher ranked than yourself. That's how ELO works.
Right. So yeah, I have a couple games going on. I have 8 games against Jordan. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, so
saw
you
that.
play so many games. You play so many games that 6 losses is probably like,
Yeah, I have no idea how
3%
people
of
can
your
do that. I have
season.
no time for that.
Well, the Jordan person, he waits till there's like 5 minutes left on his turn timer to make the turn move. And like the games he's winning, he plays real quick on, and the ones he's losing, it's just like a glacial.
He's known for that. That player is known for that. The Jordan character.
Yeah.
He's known for just waiting out when he's losing and playing fast when he's winning.
Yeah, that's always annoying.
He's hoping to get you to time out or something,
He's the only player I've ever seen to put a complex in Burma around turn 1.
Burma?
Yeah. I see in Burma.
Oh, yeah, he does a bunch of weird things, spices it up, but I've found I just, even in the games where I get terrible rolls, his play is very easily exploitable. Going
I'm
for
gonna go
the
with this for
China
now.
IC. What?
I'm going to go with this for now.
Okay, well, let me see. Oh, you already bought. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm going to do the thing that, like I said, that the player Torch did to me. Let's see if it works.
Oh, yeah. I remember Torch. I beat him earlier in the season. He put an East Indies complex.
Yeah.
And he just kept pumping units there.
Yeah, see,
And-
that's what he didn't do that to me. What he did is he had 3 transports resupplying Burma every turn. So I'm going to try and do that. So basically forcing India off of, and mind you, I was a lot stronger than who's playing UK right now? Oh, that's right, Kitch. I was a lot stronger than Kitch is. So I think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. I think we're gonna bully the UK off of India around 3 or 4.
Yeah. Well, I think if you were to have done like the full standard,
Yeah, I just want to try it a different way. I want to try it a different way.
Like
because
what
of the
we
way-
did the last, Friday night Blitz.
Okay. Huh.
Last week we did that, right?
What did we do?
Backside?
How many planes
Oh, we
total
did
do you
the
need,
India
Black
thing.
Tide, in West Russia? Do
Round
you need
3.
all 6 of them?
I can't use a calculator. I don't know.
No, I know, but I think I'm going to give you all 6. I wasn't at first, but I think I am.
Yeah, let's see. He has 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. He has 20 units. I can probably do 1 or 2 planes. I might not even need any planes, honestly.
Well, I'm going to give you 3. Well, I'll give them all because they're still central to what I need to do anyway with them. So
Yeah, he has. Yeah, there's. I probably don't even need anything because he has.
from West Russia they can hit India still.
What?
So I'm fine with that. So let's just go with this for
Yeah.
the attacks.
Yeah.
Let's go with this. For the
I think you're in
attacks.
such a strong position. You can do whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, I think we're as a team. Yeah, definitely. Cruisers always hit. Told you. And no hitbacks at Burma. Be tricky. Gonna be tricky.
There's a hit back.
Yeah, you got one.
Hopefully we get 2 here.
Yeah, none.
None.
Yeah, none. Let's see if Kitch has his defense profile set. He does. Just testing you there, Kitch.
I'm
Well, I
a,
had to check really quick.
I'm a
we
little
test you
worried
back.
about that Burma stack being able to be just hit by everything.
No, it's okay if he
You
does
think-
that. That's fine. It's okay.
Huh.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 5. I know that his. Well, actually, I don't need anything there, do I? They're all here. I'll take. I will leave the destroyer there too, just in case. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't land anywhere. So I can go 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that bomber's safe in Manchuria.
Manchuria?
Yeah. See, now he has to decide here as India to waste 8 IPC on a destroyer as well. So that's also another reason for this strategy. Because you're firmly implanted in Egypt right now. So Africa is going to be ours for the taking, unless he dumps everything into India, because that's what he has to do.
I think the game's over, but
Yeah, I was
Germany
saying
is
before
so
we
strong.
can just restart.
you're gonna stack Ukraine next turn. You're gonna have half of or most of Africa in 2 turns.
Well, I had to buy. I mean, I bought 3 destroyers in a row for India on this plant. What he was doing with me, because like I said, I was trying to hang on to India because I knew that we weren't strong enough yet as the allies. The Shuck wasn't really going yet. I didn't even get that Shuck going until round 5 in that game because he just kept me so clear in the Atlantic. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's one of those things. But it's up to you guys. I mean, it is kind of early. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. It's 9:30 almost. Yeah, you know. Guess we could restart. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with restarting.
Yeah, if Germany gets Caucasus turn 4 without something ridiculous being the case, you're in a lot of trouble as the Allies.
Well, and you have all the income coming from Africa.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if I was Roach, I probably would have just kept going toward Russia, so you 2-side them, you know. But
Yeah, I know, but I want to
you
try a
guys
strategy.
were
Normally in a
forfeiting already?
ranking,
I
that's
wanted-
what I would
yeah,
have done.
no, I know.
I wouldn't have
I
done
wanted
this.
to attack France.
Oh yeah,
You guys
go
were-
ahead. You can do your attack.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but what if it goes well?
It doesn't matter at this point.
It
Well,
does.
even
Oh,
if
you
France goes
should
well-
take. Right, you have a good chance to take it anyway.
Yeah. You gotta kill that battleship
Not
too,
really.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How come my
You-
destroyer can't? Oh yeah.
You have the bombard there too. The
Yeah.
cruiser.
That's not really a good chance though.
No,
That's a chump fight.
It is, but if you know, it's like huge in this situation.
Is it huge?
Yeah, the UK was supposed to kill more than 2 AA guns.
Were they? Huh.
Yeah, I don't know if they were. I don't
Maybe
know
not.
if they were.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm not. What did they
Well,
hit
you
it
got-
with? One
well,
infantry.
you got
one...
Tank.
3 hit backs out of 5 guys, and you should have gotten 1 or 2.
Yeah, and,
Alright.
and
Well, I
probably
should have
should
had
have
at least 1 more round.
I think that's it, right?
the
That's
AA
everything.
missed too. I don't think France was that.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
think out of the norm. I think France got about what should have
Yeah,
happened.
that's what should have happened. Yeah.
Watch the hitbacks here, though. Watch. Wow. Oh, ugly.
We hit one, he hit two.
Well, this is a fight that you should never win.
No, but the way things have been going, maybe we do.
Nope.
Well, I
It's okay.
don't. Well, it's not even a decisive thing. You're not killing planes. You're not killing anything that really matters. You're just 5 infantry. Even if it did work, it wouldn't make a big impact on the game.
How
Probably
could you say
not.
that? Yeah, it would. It would make a
It's
difference.
something.
Come on.
All right, let's see what the chat thinks. Chat, should we start a new game?
Well, yeah, it's too early to not start a new game.
Anyone watching right now? Hey, don't forget to hit the like button, guys.
Are we starting a new one?
It's your call. I'm down.
Yeah, I think we are 2 people already forfeited.
Oh,
I think that's a reasonable forfeit at this point.
so John has to forfeit.
No, I forfeited.
It's just Kitch is the only one
Oh,
left.
Kit, you got to forfeit. Don't be trying
I'm
to jam
doing it.
out, man. There we go.
People do that. Are we switching up anything, or like?
No,
we
we
gonna
should
do
keep the same teams. Just hope for a different outcome.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're not buying a Russian bomber, though.
Well, I've never seen the Russian bomber before, but
I've seen it, but I've never
with
seen
an
it
average
work.
start,
I've never seen it work.
yeah. Well, you saw the problem is he tried to trade. He had too few land units, and he just shoved them back into Moscow, and then he's broke. And once Germany takes a turn 3 Caucasus, that's usually game.
Yeah.
That means
Usually, I would
India
say,
can't.
yeah, pretty much always.
Yeah, but unless something really weird somewhere else happens.
All right, let's go in.
I'm getting an echo.
Echo Beach, far away inside Echo Beach. Just waiting on James. James, you still with us?
Huh?
Did we lose James?
James?
Jimmy! Is he still in the...
I think he's burying a Russian bomber in his backyard.
He's still in the chat. But...
Yeah, there's a bullet hole in that bomber's head.
Nope, I'm here. I just went out to smoke real quick. That's why I forfeited so soon.
All right. Center of the board here, and I'm going to go out and smoke a cigarette myself. I'll be right back, boys.
I'm gonna do it again.
What? Really? No. Really? I've never seen anybody I've played against have that do anything but turn against them.
Well, last turn was average dice, and it wasn't. There wasn't anything exceptional in the German rolls.
No, I understand that, but don't you agree with me? If you're gonna buy a plane, buy a fighter.
Yeah,
Like,
as Russia at least, unless you're insanely ahead. That was a good roll. That was not good for Germany.
You should at least talk to us before you do your buy. You do have 2 other guys on your team, John or James.
No, he knew what he wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm doing this for fun, and I'm trying something different. It keeps kind of
No,
stale
I
when
know.
you do the exact same thing over and over again. And like I said, I've been trying this, and I wanted to see how it goes, maybe with a little bit better luck.
Not if you're thinking really risky. Next time, try 8 infantry instead.
Nah. Oh my lord.
Yeah, see now West Russia is not going good.
I think with the
Start another game and keep going till you do really well.
well, he had a really strong Ukraine. I think I'd say this is slightly above average overall.
Overall, probably.
But you're still gonna have very, very little to stack West Ukraine with next turn. West Russia, I mean. I think Germany can just stack Ukraine.
This is a tempting proposition. Do I want to do that? Do I want to stack Ukraine, do a tank rush? We're doing weird, fun stuff. Why not?
Sometimes in your situation, Black Tide, I'd buy 2 planes just to hit West Russia a little harder.
Planes? What?
Well, sometimes in your position, I'll buy like a bomber and a fighter just to have an extra piece going at West Russia next turn.
So do you ever split up your subs to try to take out the Americans or the British with a sub?
I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to.
That.
I thought you were going to because of the West Russia, but you didn't.
West. I'm thinking.
He's like, I like made him think about it now. I shouldn't have said anything. He's like, tank rush, West Russia. Yeah, let's split it up.
He did that. He'd probably take his battleship out that direction too.
Trying to decide if I want to take out the destroyer, the cruiser, or just shove it in Ukraine. I want to do this. If I skip that transport drop, let's assume he gets lucky and gets 2 hitbacks. I'd have 5 and 4. No, I think I do need that extra bit of oomph there in West Russia. Question, maybe no. I think I'll not do an attack with it and instead add a AA gun there. I think an AA gun would give me a little bit more options. I think I like that.
Oh. So you didn't do the tank buy in the first game, but you did it this time.
I mean, we're messing around.
Okay. God damn a microphone. Jesus Christ. Fuck. How do I fix this?
What do you think? Cruiser, destroyer, or bombard with the... Well, I'm not going to bombard with it. We just get that cruiser there.
Yeah, I'm here. No, I thought you said, am I still here? Yeah, I'm just trying to fix my stupid audio.
What's the exact problem? Like, what's exactly going on?
I'm using this HyperX Cloud. HyperX, what's it called? It's basically like one of Logitech. I think it's Logitech. It's one of their best, apparently best headsets. And it's got great sound and everything, but it just, the levels just move automatically. I don't know if it's like right now they're going down and down and down as I'm literally speaking. I don't know how to fix it instead of like rebooting. I don't know. I can't reboot. So I'm recording the game.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I've been trying to rig up a second computer so I don't have to stream off this computer that I'm running the game off of. Because then you would be able to reboot.
Yeah, right.
Why the heck did the battleship go before the sub and the destroyer?
There's a glitch. I had to resync.
No, it's not a glitch. It's you got 3 out of 3 hitbacks.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It's not a glitch. It's because the fighters hit and not the fighters couldn't hit the sub.
Okay.
3 out of 3 sucks. Oof.
Yeah, that does suck.
Oof.
Did he get a hit back on the cruiser?
I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, his cruiser hit back, but it's a battleship.
Yeah, I know, but did your plane hit?
Sorry, what are you asking? Yeah, I don't know. I
was asking if your plane hit in C-Zone 13 is all I was asking.
Oh, I think they both hit.
Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Oop. Well, I apologize to chat if my mic just keeps doing what it's doing. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm doing my best to stay on top of it. See if I can see advanced audio properties. Check 1 2. Check check check. I sound like a mic dude. Go 150% volume, so see what that does.
I made a mistake. Oh well.
Alright. Active sources only.
So, Kitch, I would suggest the same thing I suggested last time, like the 2 fighters and India, the 3 units for India. But
yeah, I would not buy a fleet this turn.
But what do you have in mind?
Well, what are you thinking of West Russia there? Are you going to try to hit Ukraine with everything you have?
You might have to try to.
Maybe. I don't know.
You
It
might have to
depends.
try.
Getting 100% hitbacks on the tanks was pretty nice.
Yeah, you might have to. You might have to try to do that. You might just for a strafe, like not to take it. You might just have to try and strafe it.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't look profitable, like you're gonna like. I think you have to try to take it. Either that, or you have to take Bello and Karelia, and I think that's even harder.
So
I think you still build the fleet. I'd hope that the American destroyer, fighter, and bomber can take out the battleship, which it should.
Well, that's my question, John. Would you want to
if
try
the battleship's still there, I'm going to try to get it. Yeah, you could ignore it if you need to.
Okay, well, I was just wondering if you wanted to hit Morocco with 4 guys and take out that plane. So if you thought that would be a good battle for you, then I would take out the
I'll
battleship.
probably try.
You're gonna try?
I'll probably try it, but I'll go for the battleship.
Yeah, so just as a general point for anybody in the chat or anybody that comes across this video, typically when Germany buys tanks, the Allies absolutely have to get aggressive.
Yeah. Well, what I'm getting at is obviously it's high risk to go after that.
Cruiser?
To try to take guys down there.
The UK takes out the cruiser
unless
in
they take out
7, and
the battleship.
the Americans take out the battleship in 13.
You could take out the battleship if you want, but you need to get that cruiser too. And then there's the transport in Sea Zone 5.
Well, that was my only thought. Okay.
So it might be better if I just take the battleship myself.
Yeah.
Okay,
Morocco.
I don't know if Morocco's a great fight for me, but I could probably go for it. I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
The other thing I could do is try to go for a KJF.
I don't think this is the game
tank
for
rush?
KJF, though. Yeah,
I like
I don't
that
think this is the
idea.
game for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, I know. I'm just
No, when
looking at
Germany
the
buys
options
tanks,
here.
the Allies instantly get into dog mode, man. You got to be aggressive. You got to try and make Germany pay for that.
I know. I just see that extra destroyer there. Sometimes it's nice. You can build a fleet off of India. You can build a fleet and have the optionality on it. I'm just
You're playing
thinking
very
things
good.
through.
You're playing very good players that are gonna do whatever they have to do to prevent whatever you do.
I
like they're gonna react to that very well.
I play. I beat that Torch just last week. Like I play good players. But,
Did you?
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Take that, Torch, you son of a bitch. That's what you get for beating me, you fucker. Way to go, brother. Way to go, Kitch. Man, we're on a different level now. You might be my spirit animal.
Okay, I'm going to. He wasn't playing Axis, so he's playing Allies, and I killed him.
Oh.
But let's see. Okay, I'm gonna buy a fleet unless you're really opposed to it, John.
It's the same thing as last game. It's your turn. I made my suggestion.
If I had a vote, I'd say no.
I don't think the fleet kills us, but I
think it's the right move.
Well, I'm thinking if I buy a fleet, I would take France. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because now your aircraft carrier is going to be able to escape into Sea Zone 17 now. You got to remember that, too. That's another aggressive move.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take France. Because he doesn't have that many guys there, and anything I could do to whittle him down slow down his tank thing.
That's fine. Just make sure you get that cruiser.
Yeah. Famous last
and
word,
the transport. And the transport. The cruiser and the transport.
Yeah, thankfully I have the bomber I can use too, so.
Sounds like a song. The cruiser and the transport.
And then do you want to use, I guess we have to use the destroyer to get that transport, or do you want to use a fighter? And I guess we could use a fighter, right? You could use a fighter.
Yeah. Yep.
You just have to land it in Caucasus, though. That's one problem.
Well, he should be able to stack Caucasus next turn. I mean, he needs to stack Caucasus.
I don't know. He's going to West Russia. I think we need to try to stack West Russia.
Oh, you think so?
Why not use the destroyer to take out the transport in 16?
I don't think he has a shot at stacking West Russia.
Oh, yeah,
because then the destroyer could be with the
maybe.
Then the destroyer could be with the aircraft carrier.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use the plane. If I lose it, I lose it.
I thought you were putting a fleet in Sea Zone 8.
I am putting a fleet in Sea Zone 8.
But you
said it would have to go to 7. If that destroyer dies, then yeah.
What are you thinking? I'm going to attack it and just lose the bomber?
Well, yeah, if you want to put a fleet in 8.
Well, I'll have the aircraft carrier and the. I mean,
He's gonna have all those fighters.
if he
5
wants to
fighters.
attack me with his fighters, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's the same problem he had last game.
Yeah.
It was 5-on-5. This time it'll be 4-on-4.
Yeah, but he could send the destroyer from 10 to 8 as well.
Now, do we?
It'll
do
be
we?
it'll be 5-on-4. It won't be 5-on-5.
Now, do we scurry back to to India, or do I try to take out the tank and the guy here in Africa, in Libya?
If it was me, what I would do
If
is I would
you want
take
me to
the
take Morocco, you want me to try to take Morocco, it might be a good idea to take. I don't know. That's okay.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Lord Dalton?
I was going to say, if it was me, I would use the destroyer in 16, the plane, the tank, the infantry, and the artillery in Libya.
Yeah, I think that's better too.
Yeah, that
doesn't give him a chance.
your
to go after my
35
fleet.
aircraft carrier is safe in 17 if everything goes well.
It is. The thing we have to consider is that we're taking all these units out of India play.
No, I know, but the
It'll
tank
be
will be able
fine.
to get back, and I can move the other guys back.
Plus, I think I started trying doing something that I think Ben did, which is you move the Burma guy up to Yan'an, and then you move all your India stuff over to Burma.
That works sometimes. Sometimes it comes back to bite you in the butt when they kill them all and they have India turn 2.
Well, just don't die.
I love it when guys stack Burma most of the time. If I can come out with 5 guys in a bombard, I'll do it every time.
All right, I sound okay right now. They said okay.
Okay, so this is what I'm doing. Any questions? Any thoughts?
I still don't like the Atlantic, but okay.
Actually, I don't mind the Atlantic. Although, why are you taking the tank in? I would just take that transport over there, pick up an infantry.
Yeah,
and
pick
go
up
over.
1 infantry. Yeah,
Yeah.
leave the tank in
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah, I can do that too. Just usually takes a while to get the guys over there, and I might need it.
They'll get there eventually. Just be patient.
And then there's guys there for them. They actually get guys to Europe faster.
Okay.
Send it.
Stay alive, destroyer. That's what you're praying for.
It doesn't matter because the fleet's not going there. It's not going with the fleet. That's what I was saying.
Oh, why did you do that?
Oh,
So I could take France.
For a transport?
But you could have had that destroyer. Yeah, you could have had that destroyer in 8.
Oh,
With the
you mean attack with? Yeah, you just don't know how that goes. I'd rather lose a destroyer than the bomber, but
Yeah, but the destroyer helps make sure that we have a fleet next round.
Hey, Black Tide, was your mistake forgetting to move stuff in Libya?
Yeah, I was gonna,
well, I didn't move things in Africa.
yeah. Well, you did.
But the good thing is if Roche does a really efficient KJF like the standard one, it's going to be pretty hard to impossible for them to defend because Russia won't be able to spare units.
Yeah.
And now UK is going to be 2 units short.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did last turn.
That KJF is more of a long-term, weird kind of spread all over one.
Oh, so you want me to?
just do
Okay,
the
so you just want me to do
standard-
the standard round 3 timing on India?
Yeah, standard round 3 timing. You know, the turn 2 bomber buy, send everything that can go there to there because
Send the aircraft carrier to 17, right? With the
Yeah,
fighter.
he's going to be 2
Yeah,
units
send the
short.
aircraft carrier and transport to 17.
Yeah.
And if he's sending Russian things down to India against a tank rush, that's going to be hard for him.
Do you want to leave an infantry in Transjordan?
No.
Which means they can possibly attack Italy or something.
Yeah, if there's nothing
Well,
in
that
Italy,
makes
you
sense.
could just soft capture it.
They're making me nervous about my beloved India with all their talk.
Well, yeah, they're gonna get.
That's
India
all it is,
'cause
is
we
talk.
went into Libya, and
Yeah.
it was
A little shop
it was
talk.
A choice.
Yeah, I would definitely
don't
take
matter.
the
It don't mean
transport over
nothing.
there.
We don't mean
Try
nothing
putting
by
your
it.
cruiser in 30 and your sub in 37.
I know why you do that, and at times I will, but I don't think that makes sense in this situation.
Yeah, and then the units are trapped in Canada too. We need that transport in Atlantic.
Yeah.
We have to go after Germany fast because they bought those tanks. It's like an opportunity, especially that we're a couple of UK units short. We're a couple of Soviet.
Do you think it's
shorts.
worth putting the bomber way out here, or just keep it back? I think I'm just. I think I'm just
Put
going to leave it
east.
here.
Put it somewhere east, like.
I don't even think it's worth it. He's going to do the same thing. There's not going to be a battle. This way, at least I can use it.
Well, can you put it in like Moscow or something, or?
Put it in Caucasus.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know.
not Caucasus, Kazakh.
Game's the same thing, but
Oh, you used them there. You can't reach.
Yeah, you can't reach there, but
Yeah, you can.
I think you could reach like Moscow. Yeah, you can reach Kazakh.
I think I'm just going to leave him in the UK because potentially
But
there's
Kazakh's a
gonna be
really good
another
spot.
battle. And I won't have a use
Kazakh is
for
the
it.
perfect spot for the bomber.
Yeah, because Kazakh's the perfect spot.
You
'Cause
think
it
so?
can hit a lot of it can hit a lot of places from
that's
there.
exactly where you want to put it. It can hit everything from there.
Except France or Northwest
You're
Europe.
not retaking France. You're not going to have a transport.
Yeah, you have to make a decision. Are you going to put that fleet in 7, or are you going to really dare him to attack your fleet?
I'm going to dare him to attack it.
No, you give up the transport. You don't dare them. Because what if the destroyer and the fighters can't get the battleship battle done? What if they can't win that battle? Then you just destroyed your
that's-
entire fleet.
He is.
Well,
I just think
I don't know why I
so
keep talking.
valuable.
Why am I doing that? It's going against the rules. I'm so sorry, guys. I keep don't be afraid to tell me to shut up, man. I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep talking. Sorry, let you
because
guys-
it's not really bothering us. Because it's not bothering us.
Oh well, maybe that's why. Sorry.
It's like perfectly fine, dude.
I don't think he's going for Russia. I don't think he'll attack it. He might, but I'll take that attack. I think.
I think that's what I would do. I would say, yeah, the more you trade out with me, the less you trade out with Russia. Even
Yeah,
if it's an IPC
I
positive.
actually want to dare him to attack the fleet,
That'll do
but
it.
I probably should have just taken the planes and taken
As long
the
as
bomber as a
that
casualty in
battleship
7.
dies, it's fine. If that battleship lives, then things are going to get messy. So you have to tell your USA to not throw potato dice.
That's true.
Yes, true. Oh man, I'm so glad I smoked some strategic medicine. I can't wait to take my turn.
Okay.
It's cool. It's cool, kids.
Round 3 timing on India. Here it comes. Haven't done it in a
Yeah,
while.
and
'cause I usually
make
ignore
sure
it.
you do send everything. The
I will. I won't make a move without Black Tide's approval. All right, so the buy is actually 3 transports, right? And I believe it's a tank and an infantry.
that's the standard.
I haven't
And
done it in a
usually-
while. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. Well, the standard is you send 2 infantry to Buryatia, 5 to Anhui, and then everything else to Yunnan and 1 on Burma.
So do not send the Kwangtung artillery to
No,
Anhui?
no. You need that. You need that to help with India.
All right.
And you just send extra planes to Anhui. You can send like 2 planes there.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. And ignore Pearl, right?
That's what I would do.
Good. Let's see here. This one here.
Right.
This one here. Here. This one here. I believe the destroyer here is the standard. Maybe the cruiser too. Well, the cruiser I want back. Actually, I want to keep the cruiser back. Might need him.
Well, let's see. Yeah. 1 battleship. No.
And if I'm not mistaken, with my transport, do I take the tank here, or I think I take the artillery, right?
Correct, the artillery, because
Yeah.
you want to take the tank last so you can move the extra Anhui units to Kwangtung to get 2 extra infantry while the tank splits.
Correct. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's been a while since I've done that move, so bear with
Yeah,
me and
and
help me out, brother, when I need it. So I think this is
Yeah.
it for battles, right? Though.
Not quite. You don't really want the extra. You want the extra planes on Anhui, and yeah, Anhui. Maybe you can even have an extra one on Buryatia. You want 1 max on Yunnan because you kind of already have overwhelming force there. So yeah, usually you can do 2. Take that Tokyo fighter to Buryatia, and then you can have that will be your second fighter that will land on Sea Zone 60 to defend from the American counterattack.
Okay. Okay. Do it like that.
And probably the bomber to Anhui and
Actually, let me do it like this.
Probably.
Let me take the bomber. 2, 3, 4. I'll take the bomber to Burma. I'll take the planes off and have them go here. This way, I can take. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
yeah, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. I
Actually,
think
I'm okay with what I'm okay with what's hitting Buryatia right now. Buryatia. I'm happy with
Yeah.
this. I feel comfortable with this.
okay.
All right.
Hopefully this time there's some hitbacks. Just a few.
Well, this build is designed to minimize hitbacks because you're just skipping Pearl
build-
for the extra.
I didn't see the build. What was the build?
It's the same build.
Lots
It's
of
just he's
stuff.
skipping Pearl,
Yeah,
so he's
yeah.
using all of his planes.
You're such overwhelming.
Oh! This. When you said build, I thought you meant purchase.
Yeah, I built the standard round 3 timing on India. 3 transports, tank, infantry.
Yeah, no. When Black Tide said this build, he was
Oh,
talking
build,
about
maybe just
what you set up for
strategy.
combat. Yeah, what you set up for combat. is what
Oh,
was-
2 hitbacks. That sucks.
Ouch.
Yay! We did better. Yay!
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, that was the most important fight of them all.
Yeah.
Burma's also really important. This is important too. It really sucks if you lose both of these here. They're actually all important.
They're all near and dear to my heart.
I think you should always expect to lose one, even though
I
it's
do.
not that likely.
I always expect
Losing
to lose
1 is normal. Losing 2 is really bad.
Yeah, the double hitbacks is really painful.
Yeah.
Always. Always.
Yay.
Well, I have to say, Roche, I think you overdrafted your luck account.
Yeah, I did. No lying. There's no lies
That,
told
that was
there.
that was pretty wretched. I think
Gives
you
us a little
probably
bit
lost
of
about 3 more infantry than average. Maybe 2, maybe only 2 more than average.
Well, this looks okay. Not much. Oh, this guy. He's got to go up. Okay. All right. Just looking at the bomber fighter thing here in 61. I think we're good though.
Yeah, looks decent. Oh,
What?
Oh, I didn't notice the battleship didn't move down.
No, I didn't
Oh,
want to
wow.
move it down.
Okay.
Just I know I'm being a little cautious, but you know I did lose units that round, so.
Oh, just the way I usually do it is I have 2 fighters in C-Zone 60 and the battleship in 47.
Oh, okay. No, I only need let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can hit 45. He can't put 6 dudes there. Well, unless he wants to bring the British back, which is I think would be welcomed. I think actually, because you
All right.
built all those tanks.
All right, guys. I'm just doing the same buy. The aircraft carrier.
You can buy
Judgment.
1 less destroyer. Well, you're probably gonna lose
Well,
yours.
what
so
for?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You built the transport. I'll be right back.
That battleship has a wife and kids at home.
Yeah. Well.
And it's about to be orphaned.
So did that cruiser. So did that cruiser. So.
It's interesting playing this kind of team-based because you put yourself in situations that you wouldn't normally be in if you didn't play as part of a team. You know, like the configuration of the board
Yeah.
puts you out of your normal comfort zone.
So sometimes I would go for like Solomon here, but since he bought the tanks once again, I just want to get to the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So I think
Plus, he
this
can
is
also
it,
hit you too there.
right? I think this is it, right? It's
Yeah.
USA. There's nothing really to do. I can't do anything in.
Yeah, he's got
China-
too many
China,
units
so-
in China, so you can't really hit that
All right.
relatively safely.
Morocco is implausible. Let's see.
The calc gets weird with that was my mistake not to
Yeah, no,
reinforce
it does.
It always
It
is
does.
implausible.
it
Yeah.
drop.
It. Of course we can't get in one round. And then we get 2 hits on the second round. After we lose the fighter.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't hit back. Ah.
I'd lose the bomber, not the fighter.
I was gonna ask, but what do we want to do with the fighter?
I'd probably keep the bomber. I don't know.
Yeah, I want the bomber. We could buy more fighters. All right, let's see how this works out.
Well, you should clear it. It was my mistake not to reinforce it.
Ooh, that was good.
Nice.
Well, I'm not worried about it anymore, but I was a little worried, Black Tide, that
Yeah.
like battles like
close.
this can go very poorly, very quickly. But it didn't, so
Nice.
I'm happy.
Well, the even though you got good results, both of your transports are dead, which is
They are. But I got another one of your fighters, and you have to use your
Nice,
fighters to
and
do that. And
Yeah, I think it was a reasonable attack. It was. I didn't
It
see
was,
anything
it
wrong with
was.
it.
We'll go to French Equatorial again. I like French Equatorial for the bomber.
Can you try to send one guy to Australia again? One fighter to Western Australia?
Yeah, I guess. I really don't like that move, but I guess.
It actually gets it to India and Russia faster doing that.
Yeah, but I want to go to Germany.
Deutschland.
And it gets it to Russia faster, which is Germany.
No bomber, right? Put that cruiser there.
Yeah, Germany does not have a bomber.
Just your China guys. You gotta move.
Where's that destroyer? I'm sorry it's taking me so long. I'm actually using a controller because I had to change headsets and my current headset doesn't reach where I normally sit, so I'm using a controller. It's slightly awkward.
All right. What's happening here? Damn. Killed things in Morocco, I see.
I did indeed.
Yeah, they got a good result in Morocco. I think they probably should have only been left with the tank.
Yeah, but you killed 18 back, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't complain about the dice, and those transports are gone, too.
Right.
You just had the China guys yet.
Oh, Craig. Oh, this is Torch. Good game, Roach. Yeah, man. Good game for sure. I bet you had a
So
lot
now-
of fun. Hey, Torch, I don't know
We're
if you were paying attention to the
We're trying to hold West Russia, right?
Oh, I'll do it on my
No, we're going to go into Caucasus. West Russia is not going to be safe. Caucasus is where you want the fighters.
I mean, if we have a successful strafe, I don't know. Not holding West Russia is not good. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I agree with John. You'd only be holding
16,
Caucasus for one
17,
turn if you did that.
19, 18. I don't know, guys. What do you... We're really just going to stay out of West Russia?
Yeah, if we had like British fighters there, I would say yeah, go ahead. But there's no British fighters there.
Straight. And he has his 4 fighters plus extra 4 tanks and the 4 guys up north. It really depends how the strafe goes.
I didn't even notice that the Russians bought a bomber.
I'd maybe put your fighter in Kazakh, John.
Kazakh.
Yeah,
But it can't... What's it going to do from Kazakh, though?
it's just closer to attack, and then you can move it.
How is it closer
you
to
want.
attack in Kazakh?
Well, if you're attacking the Japanese and in the U.S. and Sea King, or it's up to you. I like to put it in.
I'd like to... I don't know. I'm putting it in Caucasus. I think we should try to hold
Yep.
West Russia, but I'll just put it in Caucasus. All right.
Right, well, you're laying that down. So, Torch, yeah, man, I don't know if you saw the first game or not, but I tried to employ your strategy that you used against me, but we were so good that we didn't even get to use it. Just saying, you know. But yeah, I had a lot of fun too. A lot of frustration as well, man. Your freaking dice were, your hitback dice especially, were really, really good.
All
Crucial
right,
moments.
Soviet Union. You're gonna buy infantry, right? Lots of
And an
infantry.
artillery.
Oh, this is where the three
Yeah.
3 of 3 hitbacks brings tears.
Yeah, we need this strafe to go well.
No, you need your bomber there too in Ukraine, dude.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
dude.
Nah, it should be fine.
No, man. Forget all those guys. Forget the Japanese. Go after the Germans.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, anti-aircraft gun. Show us 3 out of 3.
You
3
just
snake
jinxed,
eyes.
see, you just jinxed yourself right there, Tide. There you go, man.
3 ones. Well, that wasn't what the doctor
It's got a
ordered.
chance. They got a chance at this. Getting into your tanks real good.
I
here.
think they're heavily favored. With the
Okay.
5
Only
hits. That's
5.
not great.
One
the
infantry,
difference
5
between
tanks.
5 infantry there and like 7 or 8
What's
is
the
huge.
damage? Oh, the damage is not good.
Oh, that was great rolling.
No, I mean for them.
I go. What?
Oh, for them, yes.
Go one more roll. Go one more. I think you got to go one more.
A
Ooh,
good
that
chance
was
of hitting
good.
landing. in
Yeah.
there. Oh,
there
perfect.
you go. That was perfect.
Perfect.
Now, hopefully, he doesn't do well.
Oh,
One hit back.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Now get out of there.
Oh, that was
Oh my God.
ridiculously good for you.
That's why we had to go
That
for
was
that. That's why we had to go for that.
perfect strafe.
Yeah, and 1 hit back.
Well, you got 8 hitbacks all together,
Yep.
so it wasn't great
But-
for us. But
Still
I-
works out.
Well,
that,
I
folks,
thought-
is why
I
you
thought
buy
it
the
turned out to
bombers
be
Russia
good for
round
you.
1 right there, just for that reason.
Yeah, the AA missed, which was the biggest game.
yeah,
Well,
we needed that. Yeah, we needed that.
you would have had a couple more guys and a couple tanks. Roach,
Yeah, I wouldn't put
if
any
he hadn't bought the
infantry in.
bomber, so it would have been the same.
I wouldn't put any infantry in West Russia. Unless you're afraid that that tank is going to blitz through and you're not going to put enough guys in Moscow. But his planes can't reach Moscow.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's up to you.
I would leave it infantry though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it
West
to him for
Russia.
free.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. At this point, you're behind the gun, so we want to trade.
Yeah, you don't want him just walking in for free.
Yeah. Tank rush tears.
I think we're okay.
I thought you were going to take the bomber and go for Bariatria.
We
That's what he
needed
was-
the
that's what he
bomber
was gonna do.
for Ukraine.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a Japan game because Germany is limping.
Just hold the line, brother. Just hold the line. I mean, should I ignore India now, or should I just go right through China? I mean,
No,
Russia's real
you-
light.
Well, you just have to see how they play. We have to get some sort of compensation because that my start has been less than stellar.
Well, that was the Ukraine battle was kind of unlucky. You actually should have. You should have. I mean, they were going to strafe it, but you should have been left with 2 or maybe even 3 tanks. I think is probably how that should.
Yeah, or something. Well, it's the fact that I lost 3 infantry
Yeah,
that even
the hit
made
packs.
made it an option.
I'm surprised you didn't put your planes in there. Well, I guess you couldn't.
You can't.
You can't. Yep.
You tired, Melvin?
Well,
We got a tired boy here. He wants to cuddle. You gonna cuddle him? He'll be fine.
Context.
I heard you.
Can that hold with 5 Japanese fighters?
9, 2 artillery.
Probably.
I think I have to take it regardless. Can't play it safe when you're behind.
16 can hit it.
60.
It's ugly. It's not great.
I think I have to do it.
Wow.
I really hope that infantry hits back. Really
He's going to hold the
badly.
line and defend the whole thing.
Yeah, he's gonna end up taking 2 guys out.
Gosh. Well, what will you have to hit back with? You'll have 4 infantry, possibly 7 infantry, possibly 8 infantry, and an artillery and 5 tanks, and your planes. So
I think it should be fine with the AA gun there and your fighters. It should be okay.
your AA gun didn't do shit last turn.
That's why it's dead. This new AA gun is better.
Oh, it's
This
shiny.
AA gun
Shiny
can't
new
even
one.
count to 2.
Well, okay,
New
well,
and
you've
improved.
convinced me. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Torch knows about AA guns. Mine didn't hit a single time. Ah. No hitbacks.
There we go.
That makes me feel better. Albeit slightly.
Okay, I think.
Ooh, don't you think it's better to maybe put 1 dude in Ukraine and put the other 3 dudes into Bello? Just
Bello?
curious.
Why would I care about Bello?
Well,
I want to get Caucasus next turn.
Okay, all right.
Trying to decide is what I want to put in Northwestern Europe.
Well, he's
One or
already built
two?
a fleet. I don't think you need anything there.
Well, I have to land a plane there. I don't want to
Oh.
put it in Algeria.
Oh, see.
So, and I don't really want to sack a plane.
Well,
1, 2, 3. He can hit that. 5. Question: Do I need that second artillery? Is the question.
well, they've already shown a keen interest in attacking us when the odds are not necessarily great. So, and they are trying to punish you for your tank buy, and so far it's worked out for them, punish-wise.
Well, we're already behind. I think it should be super favored because I'll have 5 there, and the most he can attack me with is 4, and he doesn't even have a bomb. Wait, can his bomber reach? 1,
bomber
2,
can reach.
3, 4. 5. How?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, maybe you can't.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he can hit it with 4. I'm defending with 5, so I have more units. I defend higher. I have an AA gun, and it should be fine. I also need to take risks.
I agree.
curious, Blackside. Where would you have put the bomber if you were in my shoes? Same spot? Kazakh or
Your
kept it
bomber?
in the- Yeah.
I would have put it there or Yakut.
Okay.
I think I think there's nothing wrong with where you place the bomber. Okay, that
I
looked
would-
good.
I was just thinking of Western Europe counterattack, but
Yeah,
anyway.
it looks fine.
Do I put 2?
Man, this goddamn microphone.
Okay.
Again, everybody in the chat, if you haven't already, man, smash that like button.
Comments, Roats. Comments are the biggest thing that we can get that would help us the most.
Comments?
Yeah, comments are big, apparently.
Oh, on your regular videos, you mean?
Engagement. Yeah, yeah. Even after you post this and it becomes a video, just like the comments and all that. Likes are good too. Likes are definitely good.
Well, what do you think of my buy? Transport, 3 infantry and artillery, and 3 tanks.
What has he got looking at the Atlantic? Just those 3
I
fighters?
would not buy the transport because you already have 2 more coming.
Yeah, I know, but they won't get there that soon. I guess the
But
one
then
will.
you'll have 4, so unless
Yeah,
you
you'll have a
turn that
total of
transport
4,
around.
so you can get 1 more.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 more guys, 2 tanks. That way I'll possibly have a couple guys ready when the transports arrive. I think that's it. It's nice. It's nice to have that income.
So wait, hold on. You got 1. So you need 3 for UK and 3 for India, as far as land units.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
buying a couple extra, but
You
What
don't need
else
the
could
extra
you-
units. You could save the money and buy them later if you're not using them now.
that's true.
It gives you options, like you could do something different with it if you need to later.
Yeah.
I could also say buy a fighter if you could buy a fighter. I always love buying a fighter with the UK. It's always useful.
I
We could
I
definitely
can't
use fighters in the future.
I don't think I can quite buy a fighter.
You could probably buy 5 land units, and you have the AA gun as a unit if you need. And
Yeah,
get a fighter.
later on. Okay. I think that's gonna be my buy. Keep 3. The other option would be to put a factory in Egypt.
Egypt. I mean, I guess it would be difficult for him to take it, but I don't know. What does Lord Dalton think?
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. Sometimes it's useful, but
I think you make the
I could
Egypt
keep my
when you
fleet
don't
down
have a
there, right?
fleet. If you have no like fleet and there's too much like
Actually,
German
you know what?
air to it,
I'm gonna buy a plane just so that I have
Yeah,
another plane on my ship.
fighters are very useful for the UK.
Yeah. 3, 2, 3. Yeah.
And we might need them for like defending someplace.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna put it on the aircraft.
Yeah, there's nowhere it really needs. That's fine. There's nowhere it needs to land. But I'm just saying having,
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever a bad idea to buy a fighter with the UK.
It's nice having that extra income from France. It helps a lot.
The
Okay.
fighter 17 can also hit France.
What's that?
Well,
The fighter in 17 can also hit France, and then land in 8, and the 2 from
Oh,
8
that's
can
yeah.
land
No,
on
you're right.
16.
You're right.
yeah. Okay.
Yep. And then I'm gonna leave the what is that? Algeria to your guys.
Yeah, because then you can move your guys back right away.
Okay, now the bomber. Don't really have a great use for it. I could bomb strategic bomb Karelia. That'd be about it. What do you think of that?
I mean, if there's nothing else for it to do, I'm always up for risking it for a little strategic
yeah.
bombing.
I just don't see any other use for it at the moment.
I don't think we're getting Corellia back anytime in the next couple of rounds. So.
No, normally I'd go for Burma, but Roach was kind enough to leave it empty.
You've
yeah.
No, I lost the
Burma,
battle.
You've already won.
Yeah. You got to hit back.
You don't
there's
even need to put a
there's
guy
no
in there.
kindness over here, pal.
Okay, is that good?
I think this is the Axis good dice were exhausted last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks
I
good.
think we're okay. We're still okay.
Yeah.
Go for it, Kitch. Unless Lord Dalton has... Well,
Nope, looks good.
I hate strategic bombing.
but you love it at the same time.
Yeah.
Make him pay.
Come on. Nice. 3's good. 3 is always good.
Yeah.
Two or better is always... I always hate when you get 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst, right?
I
Then
just
you're
like to not die.
Yeah, not dying's better. Yeah. I'll take 1 over dying. All right. You also have that destroyer that can go to 15 as well.
Yep.
Is he defending? Is he threatening India at all?
India is under threat of 2.
My
6.
8.
Oh, I get it.
9. 9 can hit India.
Because I don't know. Do you want to move the
My,
Persian guys?
Aircraft carrier is not moving. Oh, is there a reason?
You have to put the aircraft there first.
There we go.
So, do we want to move the guy in Persia up and move more guys into Persia, or?
I'd move the
I
AA.
mean, he's obviously going after India pretty hard.
Yes, but if you move guys into Persia, you can move them back.
That's true. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just
because I don't know if you have that one guy in like Caucasus. Are you even gonna have? Yeah, if you have that one guy, you can like possibly trade something, or
yeah.
Don't forget your fighter too, and
even though he has that stacked right now, I don't know. It's up to you.
It probably isn't gonna make a difference. I need to
go
protect
South
that.
Pacific Fleet.
Yeah. Not used to not having a guy on there. That's all she wrote, I think. Unless you guys see something.
Nope, looks good.
Okay, so here, are we going to do the round 3 timing? It's there.
Yeah. It's stronger than ever.
It's there.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Yeah.
I think we build 2 bombers, right? Is the correct build?
Yep. 2 bombers, 3 inf.
Alright. So. We take this with 1.
What you thinking about?
I'm. Well, I know you need those fighters there. You don't need the bomber, but you need the fighters. I was
Right.
thinking about attacking. You could.
Yeah, I like it. Bomber, 2 infantry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If he wants to move down, or if he wants to hit that with 1 and then his bomber. I don't think he's going to do that.
Yeah, if he goes
Now,
to
if
Briatia,
I remember correctly, do I put these 2 infantry that are currently in Anhui? Did they go to
Quang Tung.
Kwang Tung? Right. Okay, so they do. And I stack Burma here, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And like I said, it's been a while. I usually ignore India.
Yeah, it just depends. The fact that he went to Libya, and
Yeah.
I'm putting heavy pressure on Russia.
No, absolutely.
I'm not doing well, so I need you to
I-
extract some compensation for the risks that they're taking.
I'm with you, my brother. All right, so that's all. That's the only battles I'm doing then, right? Isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's it for attacks. There ain't no more.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, infantry! Hit! Infantry! Infantry hit! No. Okay, they didn't hit back. Oh, bombers missed twice. Bombers missed 3 times. 4 times! Oh my god. Okay, hits.
I think that bomber needs to be put on probation.
Yeah, he better do better next time. We're gonna need him. Alright, so... take you guys. You guys.
Consult me also before you end your turn.
Okay.
You're not doing the tank parlay?
Oh, you mean putting the tanks in Yunnan?
Yunnan? Yeah. Well, I don't know the math on that. I think he only has 1 fighter in range. His bomber isn't in range.
He's got 9 infantry. That's 1.5 hits.
Yeah, he has no artillery. I think we risk it and put it in the 2 tanks and 2 infantry in Yunnan.
Okay. I can do that.
Can squeeze out an extra 2 units.
God damn it. Six, 7. It's a little light though. I mean,
Let's see, 7. Yeah, that is a little light. That's why losing 3 down there wasn't particularly great, but I still... I still think it's
what is the
okay.
advantage to having the
because
tanks in? I know you have to have at least one transport to pick up the Kwang Tung units.
Yeah, you have the 2 transports for the 2 infantry and the tanks blitz through. I think it's still okay, because if he decides to hit that, well, I think he is favored. I don't think he's that favored in the fight, because he has no artillery, and his infantry defended a 2, so I think even if he
misses,
gets a...
and if he misses there like large, I mean India is pretty much foregone conclusion anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really
So
afford
it's
to.
a judgment call. You could add 1 tank there, but at the same time, I think if he takes that fight, I don't think it's super great for him.
Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with this actually.
So let me
One,
see.
2, 3. The planes can't. None of his planes can reach.
Hold on, something off here. Let me.
Oh, the bombers back
How
in
many?
UK.
How many are offloading in Burma? I only see
6.
2.
3 infantry,
6.
3 artillery.
Okay, that's weird. I just see only 2 offloads on the map, where there should be 4.
Well, I got 4 landing in Kwang Tung, 2 in 2 in Kwang Tung, 4 in Yunnan, and I've got 7 total units landing in Burma. 4 infantry, 3 artillery.
Okay, well, I'm just. Do you see in C Zone 36 how it only shows 2 units are offloading in Burma?
Hold on, see here. Oh yeah.
Yeah. One of your transports in C Zone 61 hasn't offloaded. Yeah, one of your transports can still offload in C Zone 36.
Hold on. Okay. Well, so 61, these guys. Wait.
The problem was the one coming from C Zone 61.
Does that look right?
No.
What's happening?
Okay. Click on the 9 in C Zone 36, then click on the transport.
Okay.
And then click on the one that has the artillery and infantry, and click on Burma to offload it.
Oh, why?
Okay.
That looks so. That was different, man. Because on
Well,
my
I'm
end
glad
here,
you
it
checked.
looked like everything had offloaded. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, 'cause I was sitting there, I was like, man, that seems like you're a little light there, and then I saw the
Glad you caught
map
that.
icon.
Now I feel way better about Burma.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's good to have a top 10 player on your team.
Yeah, now there's not a popsicle shot in hell that he takes it.
Yeah. Is C Zone 61 safe? He's got a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's safe.
5, 6. Yeah, should be good. Okay. 4, 5. Well, actually, yeah, I'd be safe from the Russians, and that's all I really need to protect you from. Okay. All right, we'll go with this then. 2 bombers there, and 3 infantry to boot.
About? A boot?
boot.
About?
A boot.
You're not from that part of Canada, though, right? Where they say a boot?
Everybody in Canada says a boot, or sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. There's like a YouTuber that says it like purposely like that. Just
Oh,
as
does
a
he?
joke. But
I don't know.
But she's from Canada. She's from Canada, so I thought it was like kind of like a joke. Like,
whereabouts in Canada were you from?
I was born in St.
You-
Catharines. So lived between St. Catharines, Niagara Falls for most of my life, and then I moved to the United States in '98. Got married, had a family.
But you live in you live in like Buffalo and Rochester, that area, right?
Yeah,
You
Rochester.
never really
Yeah, Rochester, New York.
you never really left the area, right? Like that's the same area you grew up in, kind of, right? Like
Yeah,
same
Western
region?
New York, Southern Ontario, they're basically connected. I'm an
Yeah.
hour and a half away from everything, of my family and stuff. But I have family all over the world now.
That's
so,
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, so do I. So we all. It's like
Right? Yeah.
everybody's spread out. No, Kitch, you definitely say a boot. I hear it.
Wait,
Yeah.
Kit, you're Canadian?
Oh, you can't hear that?
I live in
Yeah.
Michigan, but yeah, I'm from like Hamilton, Kitchener, like
Oh, yeah.
over that area.
Well, Hamilton and Kitchener are not. Well, St. Catharines is wedged in between those two.
Okay, I'm in between those two, so that's why I called myself Kitch. But I went to McMaster University after
Kitchener,
high school.
you know who came from Kitchener, right?
Who?
Come on, Tragically Hip, man.
Yeah. I actually knew a bunch of the guys that were in a band called the Bare Naked Ladies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. They're not from Kitchener though.
Yeah.
Those guys.
No.
No,
yeah,
no,
never
no,
heard
no.
of them.
Oh, you've heard the Bare Naked Ladies, John.
I know. I'm joking.
It's one of the Canadian bands that actually did make it successful in the U.S. All right, I'm
All
going
right,
to take a
I'm
break.
buying some more transports,
Get some
land
strategic
units.
medicine, and I'll be right back, folks.
I want to upgrade one of those infantry to a tank.
Fighter.
Get the extra 4.
Because that tanks aren't for transport. I'd rather just save the money.
Okay. What you gonna do with your infantry over there in Kazakh? You gonna attack some Japanese or put them in Moscow?
Well, let's take a look. I always try to make this attack in Xinjiang, and it never works. But we'll go 1 infantry and the fighter. See, now the fighter, where do we want the fighter?
You do have a
Moscow.
bomber there too. You could use if
I
you
guess
wanted.
it doesn't matter where we want the fighter.
Yeah, the bomber can also hit Algeria.
But then it has to... Oh, Algeria, yeah. Yeah, let me see.
Are you if you make that attack in China, then you can't get that fighter into India, or do you not want to
Yeah,
take
that's
it?
what I was like looking at. Like, do we want to do that? The same thing with the bomber.
I think you need those guys for defense in Russia, and you need the fighter in India.
Let's count this up. He's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I can have 20 in there
20,
next turn.
21, 22, 23. It's close. It's close. I think we need the bomber too.
Yeah, I'll have 20 in there next turn.
So Kitch,
He can hit India with 26.
adjust your
Yeah.
maybe you should adjust your defense profiles now.
To what, bomber first?
You think bomber first, right? We're gonna need bomber first.
Yeah.
I'd say AA then bomber.
Yeah, no, I know. A is kind of assumed.
I think that's it then, right? Am I missing anything? All I'm doing is attacking Algeria.
Yeah.
Yay, we got it clean.
Yeah, that's why I was actually not going to take that extra fighter into France last turn, so that I could have 3 fighters in India this turn. But I forgot.
So what is also the bomber? If
James?
the bomber was closer, you might be able to go for Burma or something.
Yeah.
What is Soviet Union planning on doing on its round here?
I'm going to attempt to strafe West Russia and fall back into Russia itself.
All right. So nothing in Caucasus, right?
Yeah, it's going to be empty.
No bueno.
Oh shoot!
What?
You should have hit Szechuan, and he could have taken out those transports with his bomber.
Well,
Well, that'd be 4 less guys, right? Plus less transports.
we
Shoot.
didn't see it, so it's too late.
Yeah.
We were gonna hit all that, but we
Could
decided
have
not
called,
to.
we could have called this game "Learn to Love the Bomber." You know how I learned to love the bomber.
Yeah. How I learned to love the bomber. I get that. I like
Yeah.
that. That's cute. Doctor Strangelove. That movie
Yeah.
was not. I did not think that was a good movie, to be honest. But
People love Kubrick,
Why are you
it's a
massing in
classic.
13?
because my transports. I have my
You're not doing the
transports at
northern shuck,
13.
you're going to do the med shuck?
It's gonna take me so long to get up there. I think the British have to take Norway
yeah.
or something. I don't. I think it'd take the U.S. too long to get up there. And he has
I
no
think
fighter.
I think it makes sense to do the med check.
Yeah, he has no fighters,
you
so
have
it should
another-
be easier.
You have another
Sure.
aircraft carrier coming too, so
Yeah, and he's got only 3 fighters, so Medchuck
4
shouldn't
fighters.
be too difficult. Excuse me. Oh, 4. Yes, you are right. Excuse me.
Oh, you guys could have taken out the dude in Szechuan. You missed that.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I
just
was
saw it.
saying.
We saw it after.
Oh, I just
We
got
saw
back.
it
Sorry, I
after
didn't know
we
you
went.
guys were talking about
yeah.
Yeah.
I said we could title this game "How I Learned to Love the Bomber."
it.
No,
Yeah.
I
did suggest it.
He was right not to attack Szechuan because then his fighter couldn't reach India, right?
Yeah, but then
But I
you'd
could have
have
hit it with the
you'd have
bomber. I
four-
could have tried it with the bomber. I could have tried it
yeah,
with the U.S.
and you would
bomber.
have 4 less guys coming into India next turn, plus transport's gone.
But if you hit it with the bomber, then it wouldn't be in India. I don't think it was a mistake to not attack it.
Yeah, but that'd be 4 less guys in your attack.
What?
Plus
Yeah,
the
taking out the
transport's gone.
transport would take out 4 of those. Yeah.
We're gonna take Szechuan and then take the Soviet bomber
The Soviet bomber and take
and
out
take
those
out
4.
the transports
those
at 61.
transports.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
we
a-
missed it. We missed
That
it
was a
until after
mistake.
I went.
Yeah, that would have been the right
I
move.
saw it right after you were done.
You know, and you know why
did
we missed
suggest
it?
it.
You know why we missed it? Because we're
You
not
never
thinking of
have a
Soviet
bomber.
having a bomber.
Yeah, we were
Right.
looking
Exactly.
for the UK bomber.
That's what the goddamn bomber was for.
Yeah, it's like that's what it's for.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I
Yeah,
did suggest
James.
taking
Oh.
Szechuan.
The other thing is, even if you did that, then that Russian bomber would be dead for sure, and I don't know if Russia should be trading units. I mean, it could
Well,
be.
what's a bomber on defense though? I think it would slow down Japan on the backside so much.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I probably would have attempted
Yeah, and
that.
they technically could have protected it as well.
Yeah. And
Oh well, that's why we're not platinum players.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
No, we all make mistakes. We're trying to move along quickly, and you know it's not really fun.
I just.
I remember some Friday night blitzes. We just sit there and spend 50 minutes on Japan 1, and I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, that's
first-
usually
that
after
first game you
Ben's
ever played, you're
when
like,
you
what's
said-
going on here? Wow. Okay. That's gutsy.
It is, but I think
Oh,
we have to
wow.
go for it. I think
Oh,
we have to go for it.
Like
Really?
You're gonna get pummeled here.
I thought you were gonna hit
I would.
Manchuria with the bomber and take the.
Oh,
Oh wow, you're gonna get destroyed in this battle. I don't see it.
Well, I want that AA. Did the AA
Ah,
gun hit?
the
no,
dice
the
were
A guns
terrible.
did not hit. But we're still gonna destroy them. Oh.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh. Ouch.
Ah,
That was
That was-
average-ish hits.
no,
No,
but
don't go again.
Oh, he went again.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
no,
was
that's
good for us.
yeah. This game's over.
Yeah, he just lost everything.
uh,
I was kind of surprised you did that attack. I don't think you were favored in that
No, he
one.
wasn't
not with the
favored in that at
fighters
all.
there.
I think they tried to strafe it. I think that was the idea, right?
Yeah, I was trying
Yeah.
to strafe it. I
I-
was
I
not
don't think
expecting that
we-
many hitbacks in the second round.
I don't think you can strafe that with the AA, and you
I
wouldn't
know.
even hit the juicy bits. You just take out the infantry. I think that
Yeah.
attack all around was just ill-advised.
Yeah.
And now you have 9 tanks looking at
Yes.
Russia.
Show him what he did, and then tell him he was naughty and put him in the crate.
Really?
What,
I gotta
he
go in the
just-
crate?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
wife.
all he
Just
did
talking
was
about my
try to
wife there.
strafe West Russia, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Wow, no, didn't see that coming. That's
I think
pretty much
the last battle went so well. He got
Man.
cocky.
Let's see. That's 9.
Rub her nose
He's
in it, tell her
defending-
she's naughty, and put her in the crate.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that I'm not supposed to buy
Let's be
bombers
honest.
anymore and rub my nose in it and throw me in the
Let's be honest,
crate?
we've all wanted to do it to our wives. Be cool. Let's be true. No cap.
Yeah.
no cap.
Oh man. Oh, you can't catch him? He's a puppy, Maddie. All right, Black Tide. Let's see. I'd give you some advice, but I don't think you really need any.
Oh, did you have something in mind?
Nope. Just kill everything you can and do what you're supposed to do. The good news for the Allies here, though, is that they will have fleet autonomy. So I see a med shot coming in your future.
Well, I don't know if there's a future.
Well, right.
If you
yeah.
if you'd headed toward Moscow, Roach, you'd have a 1-2 on Japan probably already, or on Moscow right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
Four. Oh, I don't need 4 in France.
I'm not a huge one for going after Japan, after India.
me either. I don't normally do it.
Yeah, I
Kinda
almost
there.
never go for
I'm going to
India.
do it right now anyway, so I'm definitely going to hit India.
Oh no, I don't blame you. I'm just saying. This was a strange game too, both of them, because once he bought that bomber, and then especially the tank rush, you don't even have that option of a KJF. So that really frees Japan up not to worry about their backside.
I try to never go KJF to begin with.
I always like to have the option though. Just that risk, it keeps Japan honest.
I usually only KJF when Germany gets a successful split.
Yeah, something like that. If they take out the US especially.
Oh, that sucks.
You didn't get Italy back?
Well, I have to decide if I want to sack a fighter. I don't think I want to sack a fighter.
No, because he can only put
Well-
an artillery or an infantry or a tank there this turn. So, and he can buy 2.
Yeah. Even if he puts anything there, I'll just butcher
I
it.
can put Americans there.
I put
Ooh.
by 3.
There's
Well,
planes. You might be able to defend that actually.
Defend
But
what?
Well, not Italy, but I
Sorry.
mean, he could make it tricky.
like in this game where the destroyer was left, I like sometimes to try a C-Zone 37 and buy buy a couple of things so that I could potentially build a fleet either by UK or by India, depending on how C-Zone 37 goes.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a KJF, you got to have at least 2 of the allies involved, but preferably 3 early.
Yeah.
Do I want to move that infantry forward? I don't know that I do.
Which one? The one in Germany?
Germany? Yeah.
I don't think it's needed.
I don't think it's needed either. Do I move anything into France? I don't think so. It's gonna get blown up no matter what I put there.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I need to give them a better trade.
Oh, you said a tank to Vologda.
To where?
To Vologda?
Like,
Yeah, just to gobble up
why
the
not?
territory.
Yeah, no, I just understand.
He can't afford to split it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to take
Trading is going to be very difficult for Soviet Union.
Yeah.
I think there's no more trading.
So Soviet Union's on welfare for now.
It's on EBT cards.
Hey, Global 40 has Lend-Lease. You know?
That's true. That is a rule in the game.
You could have actually gone for his Manchuria bomber too.
Yeah, we saw that too.
Yeah.
Though it would be sacrificed the next turn.
Did all his planes get hit by the AA?
No.
No, in that last round,
We didn't
everything
do
of
it.
his hit.
Yeah.
Like all the tanks, all the planes hit.
I think it was worth trying the first round to see what happens, but I think you needed to just retreat after that.
I don't think you needed to take that fight. It was a
You
bad
didn't
fight.
have to. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody? Do you see my buy, John?
What's your
Just
buy?
3 tanks for India and 1 fighter and 3 infantry and artillery for.
You guys want to
You
use
might
your
as well
calculator to maximize the
Well-
efficiency of what to buy in India?
So you can get 2
I mean,
tanks and 1 fighter for India if you're getting a fighter.
Well, what I'm thinking is,
You might need a destroyer
well,
for India. Actually,
well, I'm buying a fighter because my 2 fighters up by UK are going to end up over by Italy,
uh-huh.
and if he attacks or it doesn't go well, then I'll be able to, like I'm using it to kind of ferry. I'm using that aircraft carrier by Italy to ferry fighters across.
Okay.
So that's why I'm buying a fighter to kind of
Yeah.
replace the one that's gone.
Well,
I think
hold on though.
India's
But hold
lost.
on.
I don't think
Yeah,
you can hold it.
you can hold India.
You can
You
stack
might-
Italy.
I'm
you
gonna
might-
try.
He's got like 29 things that can hit it.
I think tanks are the most cost effective.
He's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Why not stack Italy?
18, 19, 20, 21,
Because he'll
22,
just take it out.
23. I'm
With
counting
what?
23.
Did you get the fighters up in West Russia?
Oh, there are 5 fighters there.
That is an idea. Do you want to stack Italy, John?
Yeah, but what we were talking about.
You're not
India,
going to be
though.
able to hold India. He's got 29 units that can hit it.
I mean, it's a battle that can go bad,
11, 12,
and at least you won't have many units left.
You could put 13 Allied units in Italy along with the 14th AA gun.
Wait, can we talk about one thing at a time though? Do we want to forget India or like? I'm sorry, because I'm like still thinking about India. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah, I'm
which one
saying
do we
India
want?
is probably going to need to be abandoned because
I-
you're not going to be able to hold it.
I'm gonna try to hold it.
Yeah, because I put my aircraft there, and this game's like lost anyway, so we might as well try to hold it. To get everything we can. You could build a destroyer that actually takes his 3 bombardments away. That's pretty big.
I hate to do that just in case. I mean, it doesn't cost him anything. He has no pressure, so he can just easily hold off one more turn, kill the destroyer, and Yeah, there's no reason that he has to hit this turn. He can just buy 3 more bombers or whatever he wants to do.
All right, now Italy. I don't know if you can hold Italy.
It's your only move.
Yeah,
It's your YOLO.
holding Italy.
Yeah.
I'd rather take France and
I don't.
Southern Europe or
You can do
something.
both.
You're thinking you put. I can get 5 guys plus 4 fighters. That's 9 plus the 3 you buy. That's 12.
Where are you getting
That's
5
what you're
guys?
thinking?
Though? Where are you
Well,
getting 5 guys?
4 from you. 3 I buy there. The one in Egypt. So that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, I'd rather you take Northwest and Norway, and I take France
It's not a terrible move.
and Southern Europe.
You can take France with the transport that's in C Zone 12.
Yeah, I know, but
What do
Then
you
I
want me
can't
to
take-
do?
if you took Northwest Europe and Norway, and I took France, and then I could
Oh, I
also
thought you were
take.
going into the med. Okay.
I'd rather take Southern Europe and have like 1 or 2 guys in Italy. We're not going to hold Italy.
Well, we could. We very easily could, right? That's
Yeah,
what
but
he's saying.
if we had all 4, then he has to like try and trade all 4, forget about 1 or 2 of them.
We could have like 14 guys in
I think
Italy.
there's a better chance of India going wrong for him than Italy. I don't know.
Oh, really? No,
I think so.
I don't think he has a shot if we stacked Italy. But then we're abandoning India.
Well, you fight the battle, but yeah, you put everything you can in India. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm just throwing it out there, guys. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do. I'm just saying that if you're this far behind, and you are behind, if you can land yourself in Europe and actually supplant yourself there, that's 3 extra units
Yeah.
the UK can build in Italy. You can hold it. Because you got the med shock, it's already built in. You've basically got it built in. You're there already.
The really risky battle is Karelia. But I probably don't have that enough for that.
No, you would take France with the guys from England. You'd go to C Zone 14, hit France with the fighters that are going to land in Italy, and the fighters that are going to also land in Italy from 15. You can hit France with those guys. That should win France. That's 3 less dudes that he can attack Italy with. So he's got basically 9 infantry, 2 artillery, and 4 planes.
But then we're for sure abandoning India. That's
What I'm saying. Like,
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
give you guys options, man.
yeah. No, I know. It's probably a really good option actually. I don't know. I think it's kind of done anyway, just because of Russia. I think I'm gonna go with the India play, and just hope you get really bad dice. That's kind of
that's what I say to do. Is
and then that way we have the planes next turn
and
to
just take
send up
Northwest,
Moscow.
but take Northwest and Norway. I'll take France and Southern Europe.
Yeah. That. I mean, I could take France very easily.
But the whole thing is, you could take Norway also, and we got to start taking that, right?
Well, the
And
only thing
I
is,
could take France.
okay.
I'll be interested. I want to hear what Black Tide's opinion is after this turn, after you guys take your turn.
I don't think it matters at this point. Anybody's opinion, to be honest. Okay.
I mean, that we're three players that are not, like, we're not on the same page, like the three of us. So it's not,
I don't.
and it's not like one of us or all of us. It's just that the three of us, have different opinions of what to do for.
No, you don't want to attack it from
I just
there.
see a lot of good options for UK. There's a lot you can do.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. Like one of them was the one I suggested.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not
Germany
bad.
is buck naked right now, and you can
gotta
pull
stack
whatever
Italy,
feather
guys.
you
have
want
to
off
stack Italy.
Turkey.
That's the move. Take France, stack Italy.
What are you thinking? It's probably like a 20% battle on Germany. Is that what you're thinking?
No, it's probably a less than 10% battle that he takes Italy. There's no way he can win that fight.
But we have to put everything in Italy, and it gives up everything else. It's not like
Yeah, but you still
I
got a
don't think it
sizable
gets us-
force in India. I mean, I was going to take it anyway. You didn't build a destroyer.
I know. I wanted to build the destroyer.
Well.
No, India's the hope, though. That's what we're hoping on, is that India goes poorly for
I
you.
don't care what Barack Obama said, man. Hope is never a good idea. And you're taking Northwest from the wrong sea zone.
Yeah, if you wanted to hold India, you should have bought 2 AA
What do you mean?
guns.
We want to take
Well,
Norway.
I'm doing that because I'm building a fighter to land on an aircraft carrier. Otherwise, I'm undefended there. Roach.
Oh, you guys have committed to defending
The U.S.
India.
is
Okay,
taking
I
France.
see. All right, I
The
understand.
U.S. is taking France. Yeah.
You're taking
It'd be
France.
interesting what chat would say about that. I would stack Italy. That's what I would do.
You're probably not wrong, but it probably doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take Southern Europe.
And the reason why is
Okay.
because it leads
Well,
to it
you're
leads
going
to
for
a France
France,
stack.
right?
Yeah, I got this 1 in 12 to go for France.
Well, do you want to take Northwest then, and I can take? No, I have to take.
You could take France if you wanted to, but yeah, the whole thing was Norway. We want to get Scandinavia. That was the only reason I was telling you not to take France. Was so that we
I just didn't know if you had enough. Okay, I'm gonna just. leave
Yeah, I
like
mean,
this.
I don't want to stop. Yeah, I don't want to stop you from taking Southern Europe, but you can bring that unit back towards the other direction, like towards Persia.
Is it worth getting this battle with this sub down here? It probably doesn't matter. The only thing. Yeah. Yeah, I should have put my destroyer into 17 last turn. So I was thinking about it, and then I didn't do it. Okay. Here we go. You almost need a notepad for your own ideas. They get lost lost in the dock with everybody else.
A 5er, that's cool.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
low. My mic's probably low. I'm trying to turn it up. Ugh. Every 5 minutes. Why are you putting your sub in 48?
Your sub honorable in 48.
Well, if you're going for India, what are you going to have to attack it with? Destroy an aircraft carrier, in which case he has the other sub. Does that make sense?
I got a sub that can attack it.
Yeah, and they defend on a 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, your sub, you're invulnerable.
There isn't really any good place to put it.
Could put up on 52.
Yeah. I was just more looking at if his sub could come in after my sub and possibly have a 1-2 on something, but that's it.
— 23 on 27.
Should have maybe put my transport over there.
One more unit would be done.
Oh man, I didn't even think of that. I should have put my transport in 17.
Yeah, well, it's too late now.
Not that matters, but
Yeah, what would you do with it?
not much. Well, if he didn't attack or whatever, you could get those other 2 guys to India next turn.
Yeah, he's attacking.
All right.
So I'm going to go with 3 infantry,
Mama.
a complex, and a transport.
Be wary of the transport with where his subs are.
Oh, I'm going to
Make
send
sure
the
you
destroyer
defend
back
it.
to 60. It'll block.
60. Remember that even if you block, yeah, I guess they can't 1-2 punch since the Britain one is.
Plus, I'm going to move my 45 sub into 48 so they can have a 1-2 on his subs after. Yeah, this is the correct buy. I believe on a round 3 timing, this is actually the correct buy.
Let's see.
Yeah, complex, transport, 3 infantry, and a tank. Well, maybe the infantry. Oh, let's see. Maybe I don't need that many infantry.
Well, you're going to want.
I'm going to build. I'm going
Let's
to take
see,
2.
next
I'm going to take.
turn- yeah,
I'm taking.
yeah.
2, I'm taking 2 off to kill Buryatia. I'm going to hit Soviet Far East. So I only need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I'm going to be. So I can go without. So let's do it like this: 1 infantry, 2 tanks.
That works.
Yeah. We'll do it like that. All right. So here we go. Here we go.
Such a weird India defense.
You
I
guys
would've
have Moscow next turn anyway.
Yeah, I think generally AA guns are just really cost efficient.
Well, now it depends. If it's going to be firing at 3 aircraft, then it's slightly more efficient than 1 infantry. But if it's 2, it's actually less efficient than 1
Yeah,
infantry.
but he's attacking with a full 9.
It is.
Yeah, that probably would have made sense.
But I think you got tanks instead. The tank is better than a.
No, the anti-aircraft in this situation would be stronger and cheaper.
Yeah, so if the aircraft gets a hit, that's way more valuable than 1 tank hit. Just playing odds at that point.
But you need the AA to hit. The AA only gets one chance.
Yep.
You may always hit more though. It's just if you get lucky, it means a big deal.
Yeah, it's one of those luck things. The
so
numbers.
Black Tide, here's a question for you. Should I attack with just the 2 infantry on 1 infantry, or should I just actually do them on non-combat, just put 2 infantry in Manchuria?
Attack it. Yeah, 2-on-1 is slightly favored. I'd probably attack Evenki instead of Soviet Far East, though.
I figured you'd blitz that.
Well, the logic is that you're gonna be able to get Soviet Far East next turn, no matter what.
I think
Evenki.
Yeah, I like that.
It'd be nice to just have reinforcements.
I like that. I like that better. I like that better. Definitely. All right. Well, the computer says favorable. I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's why I was saying there's a chance in India to hold it.
All right, let's go.
If you get below average dice.
No, that doesn't happen, John. Come on.
No.
I mean, you have to take it. This has to be a huge IPC positive fight for
Cruisers
the
and battleships always hit. See?
Well, it's the AA gun that usually makes the biggest impact because those units not even getting to attack.
He got 1 hit.
Well, I guess the AA gun has to hit eventually for someone, right? Well, that wasn't good.
Great. That's for dang
Not
sure.
what you were expecting. Probably a few more.
Huh? He didn't.
Well, they weren't
Not a
particularly
great defense,
either.
though.
That's better.
Oh, that was good. That's what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, just not good hitbacks.
Oh, the
Wait,
AA
is
gun,
that
they go
AA gun
first.
set to last?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, the AA's
No,
probably too.
Yeah, yeah, you want that AA gun to be first.
Yeah, that's probably a glitch, though. That happens sometimes. Unless you
Yeah,
deliberately
well, I
had the.
think someone
Anti-aircraft artillery, #1.
I think someone told me that you need to like exit out of the match and then reload to get profiles reset.
Well, that went well.
But my previous profile had the AA going first too.
It looked like it was
And it
checked
took-
off
and it took-
second to last.
And it took the bomber first.
What probably happened is the setting was probably set where it's second to last.
Yeah, second to last. It doesn't matter where it's placed if you
there's
have
a slide
second to
bar,
last checked
yeah.
off.
I've had that before.
Well,
Well, that's kind of game.
yeah, I think that's game.
Yeah.
I told you India wasn't safe.
No, but we, you know, Nothing was safe.
Listen, I'm slamming the table for the Italy. I'm telling you, the Italy play I think was the right play, but
so Italy was.
Yeah.
We
Italy
would have had.
was great.
You would have had better numbers.
I
Would've
don't
been
think
way
stacking
closer
Italy
fighting.
was a strong play because worst case I just send my my
Yeah.
11 tanks back.
no,
and then
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say it was the
clean
strongest play. I thought that it was the best play for the Allies to sort of give themselves, maybe sort of create some luck for themselves. Because if you hit that and you don't hit and you don't get and you won't get Italy, there's no chance Germany was going to get Italy if they stacked 14 there. And then that 14 is going to move to France, so you now automatically have an Allied stack and presence in France next turn. And
Well,
there's
I think
not much
the biggest mistake.
Let me just explain the logic
Go
I
ahead.
was thinking. Is that Germany's days of sending guys east probably not that important anyway, since they can build 6 there anyway. So yeah, it wasn't going to win you the game, but I thought that it was the best strategical move than trying to defend India. I thought India was going to go. Although I guess
Well,
I don't know. Would you say those dice were even or balanced?
I think those dice were about what they should have been. But if you wanted to defend India, you should have sent those fighters in C-Zone 15 over to India.
Yeah.
I did send them the fighters
he
at
did send
15.
them. He sent them.
Oh, you
we
did?
sent
Okay,
we sent
yeah.
He
everything.
sent the
Yeah.
eight fighters into.
Well, I just don't think you could have ever defended India because you went after Africa and you had Russia's in no position to help. I think just defending India was just delicious.
Well, if we were gonna defend India, we should have got a destroyer and either 2 tanks or 2 fighters. But
Typically,
what we
Russia
were
would help
hoping for,
defend India.
what we were hoping for was to get either you got slightly below average or we get slightly above average. That would have changed that. That's all we were hoping for, really. Because you only had like
and truth
7
be told,
more
that
units than
if
we
you
had.
did, if that strafe in West Russia didn't go so badly, you would have could have also landed in India as well.
Yeah.
To really hold India too, a lot of times you need help, a little bit of help from the Russians.
Well, sometimes
Couple
you
of
do. Yeah,
infantry or
sometimes you
something.
absolutely have to.
Yeah, a couple of tanks.
That's why it's a trap for the Axis most times. It really is a trap, and I don't normally advocate for going for a round 3 timing on India unless it's absolutely there, like it was here. So,
Yeah.
you know, because the Allies can defend it, and you know, you had Africa pretty much sealed up already, so typically you don't go after India when that's the case. But because of
And you
Germany's-
had a very strong 1-2 punch on Russia too in this game.
well, I think Russia.
So
kinda
either
No
either
offense.
direction you went, you would have won.
No offense, James, but I think Lord Dalton, but I think Russia kind of did itself in a little bit, going up against.
Yeah, the one battle in West Russia, that last one, I should have done a lot better. It's like after the fact, I ran the numbers on it, and you should have been left with like 1 tank, and I should have left my planes.
Yeah, I probably tend to agree with that.
Even so, though, it was not a good trade.
Well,
It was in the sense
it
that-
should have been.
It was in the sense that Germany didn't have any infantry presence there. He would have wiped out all of his infantry presence. He wouldn't have been able to hold Caucasus like this. So it was the right move. You just got maybe below average dice.
Way below average.
Was
It's
it
like
way
my
below?
infantry
Was it-
never hit.
what were
Yeah,
your
it was
chances on
bad.
that? You said you ran the calc?
Yeah, I ran the numbers afterwards, and I
Yeah.
should have left with like my planes and like a tank, and should have left with you with like a tank and your planes.
Yeah.
The Japanese fighters.
That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because I figured if I took him down to like 1 tank, I would have been able to pull my planes back into Russia itself, put the infantry down, and then he wouldn't be able to move in with the tanks.
But
I was
that's
actually
what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
surprised he didn't move in with the tanks in that round, but he was just
But
going slow.
I was saying, like, you know, you go 1 round with something like that, and if it just doesn't go well, you just got to get out.
Yeah, it was the second round that killed you, but I think he was kind of committed at that point, right?
Yeah, I was
Well,
committed at that point. I think I had to try to get rid of
Because he
some
didn't
more
kill
stuff, and
enough
like I said,
infantry. Yeah, he didn't kill enough infantry in
Yeah.
the first round of combat, so those infantry would have been.
and then
used
that
to
second
attack.
round, all the tanks but 1, and all the planes hit.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I think that was an implausible battle on West Russia to begin with.
yeah. It was.
I think you should have been patient.
Yeah, I agree. Typically, implausible battles are not good for strafes. You know, it kind of goes without saying, but good game, guys. Good 2 games.
Yeah.
But the wily veterans got you tonight, boys. What do you say about that? I don't even think I broke a sweat, if I'm being honest.
I don't think anyone's going to let me play Russia anymore.
Black Tide, did you break a sweat?
Well, I think the second game, I think I had some pretty abysmal early German dice. Like on Ukraine, I lost. You know,
Yes.
I lost. They got 3 out of 3. My was it C-Zone 7? I think I was left with only one. And then that strafe was really well. I think I was. I wasn't doing so great in Germany. I think if Russia didn't take that West Russia attack, I think that the game would be completely different looking. Because just imagine, Germany not in Caucasus and West Russia and being held back by the Russians. And Germany's looking pretty naked right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think patience obviously was the key in Russia. I would not have done the West Russia battle either, but I actually probably might not even. Well, I guess I would have considered the Ukraine strafe. Yeah, I think I probably would have done that battle, and that worked out great for them. So yeah, I think maybe
Yeah,
patience. Patience in
it
Russia
worked
would have
out
been the right
great
idea.
because, yeah, the tanks got 3 hit backs. It was the right idea to do the strafe. It worked out good. And yeah,
Also, the Allies, no offense, we were not on the same page both games.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we were all just, like, speaking different languages.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, well, here's an example of that. I don't think Black Tide either asked for advice on the purchases, nor did he ask for advice on what I should kill. So we were on the same page.
And you guys are the Axis. You don't need as much collaboration.
I'm sure we do. Like, if he didn't send me those
stuff, a little bit there.
Yeah, if he didn't send those West Russian planes, that fight would have been a slaughter.
There's a little bit, but the Allies really need to, work as a well-oiled machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Allies is more complex. It takes more finesse. It's easier to play Axis at a medium to low level than it is to play Allies.
If James hadn't have bought a bomber, I probably would have been able to get planes to West Russia and hold it. The planes would have made their way to India. Like, it would have been just a completely. It sets up the whole game from that purchase on. Not that I'm not saying James is a terrible purchase. I'm just saying you kind of pigeonhole yourself with that purchase.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, like I said, the times that I've tried it in the past, when I controlled all the ally players, I was able to use the allies in the way to complement it. So,
well, maybe challenge Black Tide to a game or a couple games, and if you can beat them in one of the 3 games, keep using it. If you can't,
well, I think this is a perfect example of the weakness of the build, is because you got. I think everyone can agree that the Allies, Germany, got pretty poor dice for the most part there.
Yeah, in the second game. In the first game, no, you had great dice in the first game.
Yeah. I'm only talking about the second game.
The second game, yeah, you got 3 hit backs, and you can't ask for more than that in Ukraine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if Russia was,
it was still a fun game though.
If Russia was strong, we could have picked you apart pretty fast at this point. Like, you probably wouldn't have done the same builds, but normally, a lot of times a tank buy falls apart if you can't get to Moscow fast enough.
That's it. He only did the tank buy because I bought the bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that goes to Black Tide's point, though, to well illustrate why it's an ill-advised idea to buy, I think ever, really, a Russian round 1 bomber. I think there's so many things that can go wrong and very little that can go right to make it work. And the Allies are already behind the 8 ball anyway early in these games. So, I mean, let's be honest, everything kind of has to go right for the Allies in round 1 for the Allies to be able to...
I think the first 2 rounds, everything did go right for Russia. I don't think Russia could ask for a better start.
Yeah. Well,
it just
except the bomber.
Yeah, with the bomber choice, I think that's about as good as their start can get.
I do think it was a mistake to not try to hold West Russia that round that we strafed Ukraine, because we could have held West Russia and.
I don't think we could have.
I don't think so.
No, because he had tanks in Poland.
Yeah, he had like 4 tanks there that were going to be able to blitz in, and then he had
there were going to be 9 tanks and 9 infantry that could hit West Russia, and L's planes.
And the planes can hit, and you can't build.
5, 6.
Yeah, the planes could have hit, so that's why I went down to Caucasus.
I had it counted
so the planes could hit West Russia, but they couldn't hit Caucasus.
Because I had it counted out. With the
I don't think it was there, John.
Only being left of it.
Plus, in order to do that, you would have given up India even earlier because you would have needed all your Allied planes.
But that's the point. Like, we lost this game because we couldn't hold West Russia that round. So even if we can't hold West Russia, we have to try to, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what your point is. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I think-
losing West Russia round 2 is kind of just, that's death to the Allies, Usually.
Yeah, I also think I had below average in West Russia each time too in the first round.
You had
Slightly. Not
you
terrible.
had 5, but you had three tanks in Ukraine, so that I think your start was average.
Well, Ukraine,
Yeah.
3 tanks is slightly above it. Like, that's like the high-end average. 'Cause
And
you're
West
expecting
Russia was
2.5.
slightly below average.
Yeah, the average is 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank in West Russia, and the average is 3 tanks left in Ukraine. That's the average. No, 2 tanks left in Ukraine.
Well, 2.5. It's 2.5, so it's...
Yeah.
3 is the high end of average.
Yep.
How many infantry start in the 3 infantry? Yeah, it's one.
It's
one,
losing
one.
3 infantry in West Russia is the average.
Yeah. Let's see. What is the average?
I've played a few players that bought a bomber, and I mean, to be honest, I don't remember ever losing to anybody that bought a bomber as Russia.
Well, it's a greedy build. It's a greedy build. You buy planes when you're ahead, so you can get better trading. But if Germany's able to shove you in there and not play passively,
Well, he said the reason he bought a bomber was to hit Bariatria, but if you put a fighter in Archangel, you can hit Bariatria anyway.
Yeah, but then you can use those 2 fighters to trade Belarusia and Ukraine.
Yeah,
Well-
that's the logic behind that. Yeah.
But then you could buy a fighter if you really want to do that, and you'd still have 2 fighters plus a fighter to go to Bariatria.
Plus,
Well,
the
it
bomber
just
can also
shows you
harass Japan too and keep them on their toes.
I don't know.
and keeping Germany out of a Karelia turn 1 stack is really important.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
It's not
It really
easy
is.
to do, though.
And it's a lot. You have to get a really good West Russia. You probably need 7 infantry instead of 6 in order to contest Karelia turn 1. I
And
think,
not only that,
That's why
I'm
we're
a big. I know
experimenting with
there's
the
not a
3
lot of
tanks.
people that agree with me, but I'm a huge fan of strafing Ukraine if it's there. I know some people don't like leaving the bomber or the fighter. I do. I don't mind it. I think it strengthens the Allies' position early, which is in the center of the board, was exactly where you need it. I'm a big fan of it. It's just that maybe it's just a different way of thinking than other people
Ukraine?
do.
Well, if you strafe Ukraine, you need to have an exceptional West Russia and
Yeah.
an exceptional strafe, because
Right.
if they can stack Ukraine,
Well, that's why you hit West
Yeah.
Russia first. So,
uh-huh.
and if you're left with 7 dudes or 7 infantry,
Yeah.
and you got a chance to save 3 tanks and an artillery, I think you do it.
And you're for sure not buying the what you call it,
Yeah,
the UK fleet round 1.
and I guarantee you Germany's
That's
not
the only
buying
downside.
Germany's not buying 5 tanks in round 1 either if you do that.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Honestly, I only strafe it if I literally only lose 0 or 1 units.
I know you're like Shaky. You're like to always absolutely who wants to kill Ukraine, but I think that sometimes it makes sense
It's not just
to take it.
It's also taking Ukraine and defending Caucasus and keeping them off of Ukraine, keeping the
But I
Ukraine
think the
stack
Allies are
off.
equipped to do that if you get the strafe and you get a good West Russia, because then you can put the planes there. You can hold West Russia pretty much for a while, and you make the Germans decide whether they're going to try and stack Ukraine or they're going to give up Karelia, because they can't do both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I see the logic in it. I do. I just that's my logic, is the shaky logic.
Yeah. I'm also a big fan,
That is shaky.
on record, a big fan of killing the German battleship in round 1 as the UK, or as the Allies if you can. I know people like to say build 2 fighters and 3 infantry and just have at it, but I'm sorry, I hate that frickin' German battleship, man. I don't like it. I like to kill it if I can. Always round 1.
Oh yeah, first round if you can. Yeah, definitely. If you don't need
I
that
agree,
bomber-
but I think the one time that we didn't, it was mainly because there was a lot in C-Zone 7 that needed to get killed.
Yeah, plus you managed to kill it anyway because of the way Black Tide decided to use it. But No, I think the first game, I think he did attack Transjordan, if I'm not mistaken, and he won it with 2 dudes. That's when I would have killed it. Is then. But you triangulated, and it worked out for you anyway. But wait, did you do that on round? In the first
It
game?
worked. It worked out, but he would have owned. He would have owned Africa for a few turns. It would have taken a lot to get him out of there.
Well, that's the
I had to
point.
triangulate
That's what I'm
it.
trying to say. You killed that German
Yeah.
goddamn battleship. I hate it. If I'm the Allies, I'm killing that thing as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed 2 of
It's
my
a judgment
American
call.
fighters.
Generally, the time you don't kill the German battleship is when Germany has 2 or more submarines in Sea Zone 7. That's when you usually skip the battleship to
Yeah,
get better
they had a
odds.
cruiser and 2 subs, which was always like skip the battleship, go after. You have to kill those subs and everything.
Yeah,
I understood for that. Yeah, after that game, absolutely, I understood that totally, 100%. I'm just saying as a general philosophy, my general philosophy is to kill that goddamn battleship as the Allies. It's priority number.
Oh yeah, 9 out of 10 times I do.
It's really nice as the Axis. It's like it gives your infantry and artillery tank movement and free hit.
It absolutely does. It's a value. Even if Germany gets to keep it for 2 rounds or something like that, it's just that's enough for it to cause so many problems, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and if he hadn't have had a good strafe, it would have given him another couple guys to go into Caucasus with too, possibly.
Right. Exactly. That's why I like to kill it as a general rule of thumb. Okay, so last thoughts on the game. Let's start with we'll go around the horn. We'll start with James, Lord Dalton. Oh, John's
I want to buy another bomber.
John's taking a turn.
I am, but it's okay. It's because I'm just, why not?
I thought we'd already
Yeah.
agreed the game was over, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's over. I'm just going through the motions. That's all. Don't
You would have
mind.
had odds on Russia next turn, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, the game's over.
I at this point in the game as Germany, I have no intention of trying to kill Russia. I'm probably going to pull back all my tanks. I might even give up Caucasus, depending, because now that he has India, Africa's his. I just need to hold up, and the game, as long as I just hold on and take no risks, the game should be ours.
Yeah, but most players would have forfeited by now. I mean, they would have just hit forfeit, so you wouldn't have to have.
Yeah,
that's a third world problem, or a first world problem, I should say.
Right, but yeah, if I would, there's a good chance I might even abandon Caucasus or next turn and just send everything back to Berlin to stock Karelia and just.
Yeah, you want the Russians to take Caucasus, absolutely.
So the Japanese can get it. Yeah.
That's what I was hoping Torch would do, and he wouldn't. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that not pejoratively. I meant that as a compliment, the sort of a side eye kind of thing.
Yeah, because when you get into positions like this as Axis, you say, "How do I lose the game?" And you lose the game by being greedy and by trying to hold Caucasus.
Yeah.
And the Allies stacking France, and then getting some messy kill and. Ugh.
All right. Well, while John's taking his turn, though, Lord Dalton, final thoughts on the game?
I want to buy another bomber.
All right. On record.
Are you guys going to let me play Russia anymore?
No, you're banned, actually.
I want to play Axis next time.
You're actually banned from playing Russia. I'm just kidding.
I think it was a good case study because the first game, it was kind of good Axis dice, but this game was, I'd say, exceptionally good Allied dice.
It went well for you until that second attack.
Yeah. Well, the
channel,
Allies had really good luck.
If there's new players out there that are continuously buying a Russia round 1 bomber, or if they've got it in their mind that that's what they want to do, there's literally 2 games, a case study here that's probably not a good idea.
I think the second game's a better case study because the Allies, everything that could go right for them pretty much did go right. And it still was, well, I don't know. Maybe if that West Russia attack didn't happen, I think the game could have looked very different.
Yeah, I agree.
Or
I
if that
think patience
Russia
was in
attack
order.
went better.
Yeah, patience would have been.
But
a
I
better
think,
thing.
well, maybe not even then, because I think Caucasus was going to be taken next turn no matter what. So
Yeah, I think
would've-
I think the plan was for me was to hit West Russia and fall back into Russia itself and abandon Caucasus.
Yeah, that was your plan. You
and
stated that.
Because you can see how shaky Germany looks here. Really, I mean, that's Germany's naked here. It's surrounded by the green and beige everywhere.
Hey, Millie.
Really? What?
No, my dog's name is Melvin. I call him Melly.
Oh,
Smelly Melly. He's a Yorkshire Terrier,
I mean,
a purebred, so he looks like a junkyard dog.
Well, we could keep playing it if you really wanted.
No, what's the point of
no,
that?
I'm just doing this. Yeah, I'm just doing
Yeah.
this for the fun of it. I think that we
Well,
are
see
three
now, hold on. So
players
what
that
John's doing here is why I said to stack Italy. Because your next turn you could have stacked France and you would have held it forever, and the USA would have had it and built a complex there.
But the turn would have been different though if I stacked Italy.
Huh?
I would have had to stack Italy this turn.
No, but you would have taken France with the 2 infantry from C Zone 12 and all your planes. So it would have
Right.
been 2 infantry on 3 infantry, granted. But your only goal there was to kill the infantry so that they couldn't attack Italy.
But I want to get a shuck going. Like holding
have the
Italy.
med shuck.
What is? Not if I hold Italy. Then I have to disrupt it.
You've got the
Oh man, we can't med chuck because we already own all the territories in the med.
yeah, dude. What are you talking about? You have an absolute
Because holding Italy is not like I don't think we were going to be able to hold it. Like it was very close.
The goal was not
was
to
that,
hold
or
it.
it
The goal
was-
was to transition to the France stack. Because chances are, I don't know Black Tide if he was planning on actually hitting it with 9 infantry, 2 artillery, and 4 fighters. My guess is he wasn't. So my guess is he was going to build, maybe bring some tanks back from Karelia. So
Yeah.
I think that's what his plan was going to be. So then what you do is you take all that stuff that's in Italy, move it to France with the British landing dudes in France, and then the Americans landing more dudes in France.
But everybody has to survive for that to work, though, right?
But the math is on your side, though, John. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it was. I was looking at it. I
well,
don't know.
I think a France stack would have been difficult because America didn't really have
Right,
any.
it was the right YOLO kind of
position.
move. I'm talking like desperation type move for the Allies. Like, how do you win the game at this point as the Allies? That would have been one way to maybe make it.
What he
more
on Italy built on Italy. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have built 3
We
dudes
could have
on
got-
Italy,
I-
moved everybthing off of Italy into France. All your planes, everything,
Or-
all your
or-
Allied
or
planes going to France.
Or kept Italy stacked and just traded France for till you could stack it.
Well, no, because he would have built Black Tide would have built the appropriate units to crush the stack. So you would have had
Yeah,
to move
but-
everything off of Italy.
Well, Germany can build what 10 next turn, but Italy could build 3, and the U.S. could have just kept funneling guys onto Italy. You could have held it for a while maybe,
okay,
and the UK trading France.
I understand that, but
Well,
Yeah.
When you do those sort of stacks,
I've never done that.
It's really important to get a calculator out because what you don't want is for Germany to bring the tanks back and then get like a 20-30 IPC profit off your half C stack.
exactly.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, but you remember this all. You got to remember the turn sequence here. So if well, one, if the strafe went as planned in West Russia, first of all, I wouldn't have done the strafe. I agree with Black Tide. I would have probably just stacked Russia or Moscow. So that's one. That's what you should have done. And then you could have actually landed even Russian planes in Italy. No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
Or you go full out on Germany as UK, hope to kill almost all the infantry, take France as U.S. and
See,
they might not have anything left to take it next turn.
What I was looking at was if we happen to hold India, that we might be able to prolong this game. Holding Italy, I don't know. It
Yeah.
wasn't as strong of a hold.
Well, Blackside just
I ran the
admitted
numbers on India.
He
They
wasn't
had
going to hit it
80%
in round
chance of
one. He
making it.
wasn't going to hit it the next round. He didn't have enough. Actually, that would have been he would have lost planes if he tried to do that. But what I'm saying is the goal was not to hold Italy. The goal was to transition to France.
I understand that. I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have worked out the way you're describing.
Okay. Well, okay,
That's
well,
I don't know. I could be
never
wrong.
know.
I could be wrong.
We're never going to know. But
You will never know.
that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to explain to the chat and everybody else. That was my logic. My logic was to transition to a France stack where the USA could build a complex and it would be permanently there, adding 6 dudes every single turn. That would have made it very, very difficult. But like Black Tide said, he already had gained enough territory, and we already got India that he doesn't even have to hold Caucasus. He can move everybody back if he needs to. So, but what I'm saying is, though, that begins the turtling session, right, for Germany. So, that's what you want to do. You want to create that where Germany has to turtle. You know, that's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying it was a winning move. I'm just saying that it gave you a chance.
Yeah.
More of a chance too, because it would have been better odds than India, probably.
Right.
I wasn't. It wasn't about the odds. It was about which battle is more valuable to us. Is what I think I was looking at. Because we would have had to totally abandon India, and I really.
No,
I
would have built the destroyer. Whoever's suggestion that was the correct suggestion. I think it was you, John, right?
Yeah.
I would have built the destroyer because the battleships did hit twice. The cruiser missed, but the battleships did hit twice.
Yeah, that was 2 hits.
You know, and I would have, like I said, I would have opted to use my mulligan, the calculator, and try to figure out what was the ultimate best buy to defend India at that point. Was it planes? It could have been 3 planes or 2 planes and a destroyer. You know what I mean? Like it could have been instead of the tanks. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, I'm not saying you guys made the wrong move. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say you made the wrong move. I'm just trying to say that there was an alternative move for you that I think gave you a better path to a victory, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I think our biggest problem was that we were all playing like a different game. The 3 of us.
Yeah. Well, like when I saw you use the African units to attack Germany and Africa as UK, that's usually an indicator that you're going to give up India. And the way Russia was in the position, they weren't going to be able to help India. I think you probably should have just given up India, because it's really hard to hold it if you attack with if you don't retreat with all your African units.
So if Japan takes it round 3, because usually when they go for it round 3, I can muster a defense with like Russian units or whatever. But if Japan takes it round 3, I feel like that's just like kind of death to the Allies.
It is, unless Germany has something really wrong with them. It's usually a loss.
Yeah. So I usually at all costs. It's the same thing with like the West Russia round 2. I feel like you have to. That's a battle you have to win, even if you can't. You know.
Yeah. Most games you start out hopefully where Karelia is a 50-50 whether they hold it or whether they stack it or not.
Yeah.
And that just puts the whole game into a different, paradigm.
No, I wanted to try Tank Rush this game against the Bomber buy.
I was considering the Italy thing. I really was considering it, but.
And I think that the tank buy showed its viability even with a bad start. It can still muscle people around.
The value of the tank buy is typically you can hold Caucasus for a few turns and get that extra income.
If you get Caucasus turn 3 as Germany, it's usually a win.
Yeah. Or at least you can hold out a long time.
Well, it's just so crippling to Russian income, and it also makes it so India can't really help stop Japan from moving in, and it's just really tough.
As long as you pull out in time in a KGF, you don't try to hold it like round 4 or 5 or 6.
Yeah,
You usually have to pull out round 4 or round 5, something like that.
I mean, it was an interesting game. It
Yeah.
really was.
Anyway.
What happened to Roach?
Said he would be right back.
Yeah, it's too bad. Goal.
All right, well, I'm going to dip out, and it was lovely
Thanks,
playing
guys.
with everyone.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, hey guys. Peace, Black Tide.
Yeah, see you, Black Tide.
How's your tournament going, Ben?
Good. Slow, but it's going good. We got a really good position as Axis. The allies are in a tough spot.
Oh, good. And you're
That's our
playing.
game, right?
You're playing with John.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if the team is inexperienced.
Yeah, they're a little more new to the game. Not as well.
It seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't ever judge anybody for how they play or like try to shame anybody, but they obviously we're a little more experienced than them, I would say.
Yeah. They're in a more tough spot because of it. We've gotten pretty decent or average dice too. That hasn't helped them at all.
We have they yeah, the dice have not been kind to them. But all right, guys, I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. See you guys.
All right. Peace,
It was
John.
fun.
So sorry if you felt like we didn't get along, John. I wasn't trying to be
No.
disagreeable.
I didn't
No, it's
feel
all
like that
good.
at all. No, I didn't feel like that at all. We just
We just
had
weren't all on the
different
same
ideas.
page.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good playing with you, James. Good playing with you, John.
Yep, good game,
Good
guys.
game, guys. Yep. Good night.
Peace, guys.
All right, who did we lose? Black Tide. I'm sorry, guys. So
Yeah, everybody else is pretty much gone.
all right. Well, hey Ben, thanks for stopping by.
You know what? I just realized something. I think 3 of us are within like an hour or 2 drive of each other. I wonder if we
No
could
way, man.
arrange
I have Global 40, the board game, and I have like painted pieces. Like I'm not into this game. Like, seriously. I was.
Well, it's like I remember it's like a couple years
Like,
ago we'd
I
go
have
up to
Japanese
Alcott for the
carriers
salmon
that
fishing.
were the actual Japanese carriers. The Akagi.
Well, yeah. Well, it's like I'm from around Cleveland, which is only a couple hour drive up to where you're at.
Yeah, not far at all. John's not too far, right? He said.
I think he's somewhere in Pennsylvania, I think.
Yeah. Maybe we should arrange something like that this summer. Have I mean, I could probably stir up a couple of dudes from, my area. Get 5 dudes, and we'll make a weekend of it. Something like that. I'll provide the beer and the food.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Because like I said, I love playing this game. I love playing like the physical version, but no one will play with me around here because
Dude,
beat
that's
them.
always been the case since 1984 when the game came out, was finding players that actually were smart enough to actually play the game.
Although I'll be honest, when I went to a
the
training
commitment
mission,
is
I
like
took a copy with me.
Yeah, it's 10 to
And,
12 hours, right? To play a game back in those days, that's what it was.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like 10 to 12 hours, easy, because when you're standing around drinking beer and talking in person, it's like you're arguing,
Oh, yeah.
like we're doing right now, but we're doing it like in person, so it takes longer. It's like, no, man, don't do that. So it's fun though, but I do enjoy the camaraderie because my son plays the game as well. He's 15 and he's super smart. So that's 4 dudes right there. All you do is get another guy.
That's cool.
Dude, I have the Global 40 where we have our house rules. We actually even have pieces like we have nukes, like we have resources spread around the map where they are strategically placed, like right now, today, in today's world. So
Yeah.
we have like strategic points to capture, because if you capture those points, you get bonus points because of the resources that are in those particular territories. Like we have a whole game upon the game of Global 40. I mean, we could just play standard Global 40 rules, but
Well, yeah. Oh, have you seen the 6-player 30th anniversary edition?
6-player 30th. No, I have not.
Yeah, they give Italy its own faction. Yeah, it's the one that the guys up here been playing because that's the one that we have that's the newest.
Well, Italy does have its own faction in G40.
I don't think I've ever played that one. But
Yeah,
no, it's like a 6-player where there's
Well, even
3
the-
allies, 3 access.
even the Anzacs, it's technically 7 players if you want to. Because the
But yeah,
Anzac,
because I think in the version that we've been playing, it's like China has its special rules. Like the fighter can't leave China, and
that's
you
right.
get
And they can't
new
buy one.
infantry every. Yeah, they can't buy one, and they get 1 infantry for every 2 China territories they have every
Right.
turn.
That's correct. So you're talking about G40, Global 40.
I guess. I mean, it's like I said, the 30th anniversary edition is what it's called. I don't know. Maybe it is G40. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
been
well,
like over a
see-
year since they allowed me to play it.
Okay, so the idea of Global 40 is so they made Global 40, but they had 1940 Europe, and they had 1940 Pacific. What you do is you actually combine those 2 games together, and they have a different rule set for both of those games. So it's called G40, Global 40.
Oh, this one just comes in 1 box, and it has the 1940 and 1941 variants for where you start.
That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Well, I will say goodnight to the chat. I'll say goodnight to you and Lord Dalton.
Hey,
Oh.
Hey, Roach, I'm a big fan of your videos.
Oh,
So
thanks, man.
it's
Appreciate
nice
that.
to be able to-
Have you learned anything? Did you learn anything on my videos? Like, especially when I lose? I think most people have told me they
Oh,
learn more when I
just-
lose than when I win.
I
think
just
I
started
yell at my
playing
phone
about
too
8
much.
months ago, so I've learned a lot. You had a really good season last year as Axis.
Yeah,
That was interesting.
I'm playing next season as Access too. I flip and flop, right? I play one season as the Access, one season as the Allies. That's so much great. I mean, you know, I would have loved to have played more games this year as the Allies, but guys, I was traveling a lot, and I just didn't know if I was going to be able to take my turn. So I was very reluctant to start a game because of that.
Yeah.
Because I could have been called away at any point, and I didn't want to do that. And I don't like to try. See, when I take my work laptop, I'm not allowed to have like foreign stuff installed on my work laptop. It's got to be straight the way it is, and they monitor it. So, you know, yeah, I'm a vice president, but they still monitor my laptop to make sure I'm not, you know, checking out porn
Okay,
and shit
yep.
like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, social
Yep.
media, that kind of stuff. They don't want to, you know, I work for $1 billion tech company. They don't want to be embarrassed, right? So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think what I had to do a couple times is I took my phone, gave it like Wi-Fi, and hooked my laptop into it when I was in the middle of
Yeah.
the woods camping.
I can't imagine playing this game on a cell phone though. There's no way. I'm making enough mistakes.
Well, no, I
as
just
it
use
is on
the
PC for
hotspot on
crying
my
out loud.
phone to give me Wi-Fi. I have like a laptop. I'm sitting there like connecting the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
on the phone.
Oh, you do it that way, so it's a hotspot. I gotcha.
Yeah, I was up in
But
the
no,
middle of nowhere.
I've learned a lot from watching these videos.
Oh, I,
A lot of fun.
I appreciate that. That was the entire reason why I created the channel. I've said it many, many times that when I first started playing, there was no videos on how to play this game. I mean, there was TTG guy. You know, there was a couple of Quentin videos, but
I think there was
his videos-
Mannix, but he dropped off for a while.
Well, there was Mannix, but Mannix came a little bit later. He was like post TTG guy. I guess the grandfather, I guess you would say, is the TTG guy. He kind of started it.
I don't think I ever watched his stuff.
Yeah,
I
you
tried to
should
watch
go
one of
back.
Quentin's videos, and it was like hard to understand because he was jumping all over the place.
Yeah, Quentin's hard to understand. Not only the language barrier, but there was he played it in like sort of like picture show. It was like a slideshow. It wasn't like the actual real time game. So it was.
Yeah, it was like watching PowerPoint.
Yeah, it's like watching a PowerPoint presentation. It's like really hard to really understand how to, like, what was happening, you know. But yeah, TTG guy was one of them.
Yeah,
Mannix, I
kind of
love
like how they
Mannix.
showcase it.
Even to this day, that son of a bitch beat me in the one game that we actually did play, because he strap bombed me to death.
Really.
Yeah.
I think I remember watching that game.
Oh, you watched?
So, like, how many
did
bombers-
you watch that one?
I've watched all of them, to be honest.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, that Manus game was a fun game to play, but yeah, he just killed me by strap bombing. Like, that's what I said earlier in the game. Is that sometimes when strap bombing works and you just can't kill the strats, the bombers, it's just devastating to the Axis. It really is.
or even if it's the Axis doing it to like Russia,
allies,
it's just
yeah.
like demoralizing.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is that sometimes it just works out that way, and it's I contend to this day that I would have beat him if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, it's like why don't
You seem to lose your bomber so quickly, though. Sometimes.
I tend to always lose my bomber on the first go, while my opponent like gets like 10
Yeah.
blades off, always rolling 5s and 6s. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of actually playing the game without strat bombing, because you can win it without strat bombing as any player, as the allies or the Axis. But when it works against you, it becomes very debilitating, and it's just frustrating sometimes. And of course, the dice are frustrating, you know. But it's a dice game. You have to remind yourself it's a dice game. But you know, I bitch about it. You know, I'm like the biggest bitcher on YouTube when it comes to the dice when losing. But you know, I take it all in good. I take it all in good fun. I mean, the games are. It's important to get a good rank. I mean, you know, because we're competitive. We play to win, right? But it's not the most important thing. I tend to have to remind myself that this is a game. You know, have fun. You know, you're not gonna win every single time. And so, you know,
at this point of the season, are you trying to win, or are you trying to, like, you know, try new things
that's why
too,
I call
right?
it the silly season, Kitch. That's why I call it the silly season, because you could technically start a game right now, even if you're a mediocre player, you could run it for a month if you needed to.
Drag it out.
You know.
Well, hey, if you wanted to play like a one-on-one game, I'd be up for that.
Yeah, you know, and that happens a lot during the next 3 weeks. Is that there's a lot of custom games that are going on, and you know, I'll be down for that. Absolutely, just hit me up on Discord, dude, and we'll figure out a time that we can do it. We'll do dual commentary, and we'll play a game like that. I think subscribers might want to see something like that. That'd be kind of neat. I'll kick your ass though. Just let you know.
That'd be fun.
Just warning you up front.
I would think we're fairly close. You're probably better than I am, but I don't think we're that far apart.
So we're the dice apart. Is basically that's the way I like to put it.
Do the dice guys favor you or not?
Exactly. Like, I mean, even the top 10 players in the world. I mean, I could play with any one of them. I think if the dice go my way.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
You know.
Oh yeah, I've lost the bronze players from dice just being horrible.
Right. Yeah. There are certain players that just somehow seem to be immune to that. It's just crazy to be year after year. Like Black Tide was saying, he's in a game right now with Yan. I mean, he's one of those players that just like he'll play 60 games and win like, you know, 58 of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just insane.
That just seems impossible.
It really does, doesn't it? I mean, how do you win 50?
That just seems impossible. How do you not have
bad dice?
How do you not have something go terrible at some point?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't understand how someone can do like one-on-ones with a plane and win all of them and never lose. I don't understand that.
Oh, that drives me nuts more than anything in the world is that. Oh my god.
And then you try to lose.
And
that's why I always said like
one guy and fighters against 2 dudes and they still win the goddamn territory.
Well, that's just it. In this game that I'm playing right now, it's like a guy sent 4 fighters and 2 bombers against 4 fighters and an infantry. No. Killed all my stuff, and I only killed 1 fighter.
Oh no, that would have been soul crushing.
I mean, that's the guy that's only been buying bombers and industrial complexes as Japan and tanks as Germany. So I'm like, I'm going to crush him, but it's just like, can you not stop doing silly stuff and winning?
Yeah. Well, I told you, I lost a game one time in a KGF. It was a KGF. Dude built a complex in Xinjiang, Sichuan, Persia, and Transjordan, along with the Egypt complex, of course, and he beat me.
Yeah, I've seen people build industrial complexes in China and on Africa as the U.S., and I'm like, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, it does throw you. Well, guys, I will say this: I was glad that I was able to play tonight. I know I missed the last couple Fridays, so I apologize to the chat for that. I mean, I really do try to make these Friday night blitzes. It's just not always feasible. You know, but I'm making more than Shaky. I'm beating him. Son of a bitch.
Do what you can. No one can complain.
Yeah. So, anyway, thanks to the chat as always, for coming out. I think we got up to about 33 33 guys in the 33 people in the chat tonight. So thank you to all you guys and new people in the chat. I'm glad you found a spot and come back next Friday. Thanks to you guys, Kitch. Thanks to you, Lord Dalton, and we'll see you guys next Friday. How about that?
Hey, thanks.
All right,
I
man.
should be able to be here.
Talk
Later.
to you guys later. We'll end broadcast right here.